we're gonna wait a bit, but we're doing a D&D stream. Oh, that's the map. I might do just my face for now. There we go. Got my little flower crown, because I'm an high elf, and I got Jareth with me. He's so cute. So cute. And, yeah, today we're playing with Panda, Hubris, Gun, and Squibble. We'll introduce ourselves, but, it's gonna be pretty fun today, from what I've seen Panda do in the past and from our practice runs. It'll be quite nice. If I can get my bangs to be right. There we go. Smack the microphone. Go. Alright. I will join the voice call so everybody else can talk. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi.
Good, good. I was just hoping to wait about 10 minutes to wait for people to join, and then we can get started.
Okay.
Nice.
Mm.
Like a Arnott's biscuit.
Oh gosh. For those who aren't watching the stream, I've actually got Jareth next to me. He's dressed up. He's
the
pretty
real
excited.
world.
Yeah.
Look at
Gareth
him.
looks
Oh,
spectacularly
the little
spiffy.
red eyes and the bow.
Ugh,
Oh,
there we go.
Aww.
look at him.
Are you watching, Ivy?
I'm watching him.
I
I'm
might
looking
put the
at
bow
him.
on the other side.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want the bow to be closer? I don't know. I think the bow looked better on the
Other side?
first way. Yeah.
Okay.
Jareth doesn't conform to your notions of gender.
Such a
He wears a
handsome.
pretty bow.
Such a handsome.
I mean, I don't know if we
spider.
really have, if spider society has gender conformity stereotypes.
Maybe, I don't know.
Jareth knows that looking good makes him the most powerful person in the building.
Of course. It's the only rule, is you must look spiffy.
Yeah.
Always be spiffy.
Always be
Exactly.
spiffy.
And I got my D&D dice.
Spiff all over everyone else in the room.
You can't
All
really
day,
see on
every day.
camera, but it's like iridescent.
What is?
The dice set that I got.
Oh, no, you can't see it on camera at all. But yeah, I get you. They are pretty dice.
Wait, where's the 20?
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Where's the 20? Oh, there it is.
It's everywhere.
I will definitely have to turn that
Oh,
music down a bit.
have I told everyone what you can draw your channel points? So
Oh,
like
what can
what
we
channel
do?
points? So
Oh yeah, to
there's
make
my
you
character
do, stuff,
do
right.
things.
Mm. Oh
Hi!
god.
Hi
Hey.
Peppa! Welcome!
Welcome.
There's a Jareth arousal check.
What? Oh, is this because I can turn into a
Yep.
spider? Oh no. No.
Alright, for context,
Ah,
I'm a Beastmaster and this is my Jareth. And Ivy here can turn into a spider. And one time during our practices, we rolled a Jareth arousal check and it was a nat 20. Alright,
Oh,
I've got...
oh, nice. I've got 37,000 boba pearls saved up. I could be
ready to
Jareth
go.
arousal checking the whole stream.
You could also kill a
This is-
civilian.
Ooh.
You can also extend the stream if you really wanted to. You could end the stream immediately if you had 1 million. What else? I've got
The
more.
black
a lot
pearl.
of things that you could do with all your channel points.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I put in a few. Break into song, no healing, costume change, hug someone. I think I had a kiss one somewhere. I don't remember. But if y'all come up with anything, let me know and I'll add some more rewards.
Sounds good. Alright. So what's that?
Okay.
One sec.
And I am getting very close to 200 followers, so that makes me...
Yeah, I did.
That's making me nervous.
A 12-hour stream coming up, perhaps?
Yup, that's what it means. God, I was dying last time we did a 12-hour stream, so yay! Ain't this fun? Oh. Drawing one right out of the gate, hubris, I see. If I can even do it. There we go.
Consume your juice.
It's water.
Cloud juice.
Yes.
Milked from the finest clouds.
Exciting times. You just
Ah.
say the word and
I know your name now, Panda.
Start.
I've been doxxed.
You've been exposed. What a generic name.
Yeah, I know. How quirky or non-quirky, I guess.
Ugh.
Doxxed by one of my friends. How dare they?
There we go.
Everyone has very warm colors. I might change mine to like green.
My color's not warm.
Alright.
Oh,
We're
that
about
looks
to reach the
weird.
10-minute mark, and then we should be able to start.
Okay. Oh, the
Nah, it's fine.
person count here hasn't moved at all. That's weird.
Yeah.
Takes a
I'm not
while
sure.
for people to
I feel
dial
like
in,
there's
I think.
people, like there were people in here. There's more than 3.
Might be slow.
Are the 2 first-time chats the Are they your friends, Panda?
I'd say so, yes.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, so you, by the way, do you still have that, the wild shape roll chart, Panda?
I do.
Good. 'Cause- Oh, sorry, not the wild shape, the wild magic.
Yep.
Might turn Fred up a little bit.
Because you've got Wild Surge, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Here you go.
See
Yeah.
if it's being picked
I've got
up
it
on
in a chart here, but, what was it? Yeah, because if you want to
There we
do the
go.
rolls, that's cool, but I can do the rolls myself as well.
Ugh.
Sweet.
If someone else could just check the audio if the music's not too overwhelming and all that.
Let me just...
Oh, on your stream. Yeah, I'll just deafen myself and...
I have like a
I
perfect
can't really hear
top
it, honestly.
to put on.
Like, I can barely hear it.
You may
Really?
need to bring the volume up then.
Oh, other people are saying the audio is fine.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Super
The audio
I
is-
couldn't hear the music.
Yeah,
That's
it seems
weird.
very well balanced to me.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, maybe
cool.
I'm just, like, I don't know.
Oh, I can see the laser pointer spinning on the map. You hear the music? Cool, perfect. Hi!
Hey. Perfect.
Alright, and we've
Oh,
reached
6
the
people.
10-minute
Nice.
mark, so we can
Let's go.
start.
Well, before we start anything, would everyone like to go around the table, or rather the bear rug, and starting with Ellie, explain who your character is and what they look like, and all the fun stuff.
Do you want me to go to the bear rug?
You're on
I
the bear
mean,
rug.
you're
Oh,
on
we're
the
on the bear
at the
rug. I
moment.
was looking at the wrong bear rug.
Okay.
Yeah, so just
Okay, I'll zoom
bring up
in.
the lovely map.
Alright, I'm Ellie Porridge Pot. I'm a ranger beastmaster. This is Jareth. Jareth is next to me IRL, but right now he's waiting outside the tavern because some people think that it's improper to have Jareth inside the tavern. I highly
For
disagree.
some reason.
For some reason. I'm also a half elf, and that's about it. I
Aren't
don't
you a
talk
halfling?
much about my past. What is it?
Aren't you a halfling?
Halfling, yeah.
You said half elf.
Oh, whoops.
A bit shorter, yes.
A little
Yeah.
bit shorter.
All right. Who's next? Do we want to go around the circle?
Yeah, just go around. We'll go with Gigel.
Okay. Gigel.
Well, okay. My name's Gigel, with a double G, and I'm a dragonborn monk / rogue. I kind of have no idea what I'm doing. I ran away from a monastery at a young age to pursue a life of crime, and I found my way in with this gang, and now I'm just sort of doing whatever we're doing.
Fair enough.
Keely.
Oh, good. So, I
Keely,
am Keely. I am a gender fluid dragonborn. And a druid barbarian combo. Keely is she's a very poor, fairly young person who uncontrollably shapeshifts sometimes into animals and then like gross abomination things. So that's interesting.
Delightful.
And last but certainly not least, we have Kalina.
Yes. I am Kalina. I am a male half-orc blood hunter, Order of the Lycan. I am an acolyte of Talos, and I am intolerant of other faiths and very superstitious.
So this lovely group of adventurers here have been summoned by the good Duke Expatasi. You've been summoned here to meet with him, and he has agreed that he will pay you for the completion of your quest, but he will give you your quest once you spot him in this lovely tavern.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do? You are inside the lovely tavern.
Okay, I am going to sit on this table.
Yeah, go for it.
On the table or
Yes.
on a chair?
On the table, yeah.
On the table.
You're
On
on
the
the
table.
table.
I am on the table,
Right.
Perched in a feline manner.
Okay, that's
As
Cool.
soon as you begin to like climb up on the table, the bartender from behind the bar goes, "Hey, get down from there! Why the hell are you climbing up on all my furniture? You know I have to clean that shit." And she like comes over with like a little like bar towel, and she like runs over and she snaps it at you. I'm just gonna quickly roll. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Oh wow.
I have.
She beats
That
the
hits.
shit out of you with a towel.
That's an incredibly accurate tell. Does this bartender have proficiency with old rags?
She's been working at this bar for quite many years.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Fair
well that
enough.
hits. Do I take
great
damage?
start, ladies
Uh,
and gentlemen.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as the
Piercing.
towel. Yeah, it pierces right through. It has like a little has like a little metal, like clips on the like
Oh.
edges of the
Oh
towel,
no.
and it
You
just
got
like
poked.
quickly like clicks at your behind.
I
Just get off
hiss
the
at the bartender and reluctantly get off the table
I'm just gonna
and
like
sit
come
in the
up, sort of
chair
like
looking very
impose
sullen.
myself between you two and be like, I'm terribly sorry for him. He was raised by wolves or something. I don't know. And then I'm gonna go sit down.
Well,
I'm gonna sit down next to them.
we
Actually,
have royalty in these parts, like specifically in me tavern at the moment, so I don't need any of yous getting up on me tables and just fucking around.
right, okay. Yeah.
Royalty, you say?
Sorry. Okay.
Well,
Anybody
obviously
got
the
like a
royalty,
hood?
but you know, just
Oh
Just
no.
just the good Duke expertise.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm just gonna bonk Kaliner on the head, like just a
Oh,
little
please,
tap,
no,
and
not
then sit
again.
down.
Keely,
Another
I-
point of gun.
Keely, can I borrow a hood?
Walks off.
A hood?
Yes.
Do you think I have more than one?
Yes.
No, you'd be wrong. I'm dirt poor, remember? Why do
Alright,
you
I'm
think I'm
asking
taking this job?
Kalinor because I'm gonna assume he tears up his clothes a lot. Kalinor, please. A
I do
scarf?
not carry. Oh, I don't believe I have anything of the sort. I mean, I might have. Do I happen to have like? Well, I've got a bedroll. I just hand you an entire bedroll. There we go.
Good enough. It's a cloak now. I'm wearing it as a cloak.
Make a survival check to see if you can turn this thing into a cloak.
Oh, you're
What do
just
I-
gonna do that in the background.
So your survival is at the bottom of your character sheet.
Alright. At the bottom. Oh, yep. I've got +3 on survival, so.
Yep.
I got an
Well done.
11.
11. So you start like tearing at this bedroll, and it's completely torn to shreds. But you
I'm just sort of
managed to
sinking into
cut,
my
like,
chair.
a little, almost like a little bit of a shawl, but it's like way too short. And the head of like the hood part of the bedroll is the only thing that's recognizable. You
Okay.
basically made one of those like really, you know, those like crop top hoodies.
Yep.
You've essentially made a crop top hoodie,
Well,
Nice.
Nice. Okay,
but
G-Shock,
without
get
the
over here.
sleeves.
I'm just
Not like I
gonna.
was going to use a
I just
Get
template.
over
need to
here, we've
cover
got a
my head,
table.
that's fine.
Yeah.
We need to discuss the plan.
Yeah, Jijul, join us.
I see we have a plan.
Yeah.
Do we?
Okay, and I just sort of lean into the table and I'm like, okay, so what the hell are we doing? I forgot.
We need to find this Duke guy.
Right.
Um,
Well,
I'm
the-
gonna go with the guy that's
he
like.
just said he was right here. So,
Yeah, yeah.
do you want to go ask her if?
I think it's the
like-
guy in the green and the very far right table. I
Hmm,
know.
we can
So
just
are you
ask.
guys going to be actively like looking for?
We
the
could
Duke
roll
right now?
a perception check.
Yeah. I
You
was
could
about
just
to say,
ask.
If you are,
You
you could
could
make a
just
perception check.
ask the tavern keep. You could just ask.
Yeah, but I'll ask. I'm not gonna let Kalinor ask.
Okay, go ask.
Alright.
I just sigh. I'm like,
I'm just gonna. What is
Right.
it? Roll for charisma.
okay, you're gonna go there
Yep.
instead of you're just sitting at the table.
Okay, okay. I got a 21. I did a charisma check.
You was so you've moved over to the table.
Yep.
All right. You move over to the bar,
Alright.
and the bartender behind goes, "What can I do for you, darling? Are you also
Hi.
gonna climb
love
up on
that
one of my
accent.
tables?
What was that, sorry?
Are you also gonna climb up onto one of my tables?"
No, no, I wouldn't climb up onto a table. I just
Right,
wanted
well,
to
your friend
ask
did.
you
Right.
if you knew where the Duke was. I'm sure with your busy days helping out these dirty, dirty men, you could just help out little old me.
She's like nodding as you're saying this, and goes, "And why do you need to to speak to the Duke.
Ah, he just needed a bit of help. You know these men. Always need a girl.
What exactly are you insinuating about the good Duke?
Oh, no. Nothing of
I-
that sort.
Because it certainly sounded like that's what you're insinuating. You know he's a very happily married man.
You know royalty.
I do. He's well and truly occupied with his business.
Yeah, we're here
Um,
to help out with that.
Right. Has he specifically summoned you and your
Yes.
friend?
Yes.
Right. Right. So the Duke is just around the corner, and she points in this direction. If you can see my little
Yeah.
blue thing, yeah. Points over there, and goes. He's just around the corner. The room is guarded by two of his guards. Just state your business, and I'm sure they'll
Where are
be
you
willing to
going?
oblige. Just make sure your friend doesn't climb up on the table again.
Yes, of
I doubt
course.
the Duke is quite fond of people who just act like wild animals, just out of
Yeah, he is quite
pure
a
desperation.
wild animal.
Yes.
I glare at the bartender from my new position.
What?
Sec. She looks over at you, stares at you with a very
What are you doing?
disapproving look. She goes, "Are you going to now climb up on me chairs as well?"
Ignore him. We'll just finish our business with the Duke. Thank you so much.
I
He's
just
just
like
around
sort
the
of.
corner. Keep an eye on him. I don't
I'm
want.
gonna come over.
I don't want the Duke never coming back. He brings good business when he comes.
Of course, of course.
Did you do it?
Yes,
Did
I
you-
did it.
Did you get it? Okay.
Now
Cool.
somebody
What now?
get Kalinor before he pisses
I'm gonna
off
go
this
grab him.
bartender.
I would like to try and
Oi.
walk onto this back area. Does the bartender have a problem with that?
No, I just
going
like
the
grab your
wrong
hand and I'm like,
way.
wait, stop! You're going the wrong way.
This
Come here.
way. DJ.
Follow me.
As you start walking around the back, she goes, "What are you doing? If you wanted, buy a room, you buy a room. Otherwise, the rooms are up there are for paying customers. And currently, none of you have paid for a drink or anything."
I'm just gonna wander
Panda,
outside.
do you mind
I
turning up
am
your
so
volume?
sorry about him.
I
I'll
grunt
be
and
happy to
start
buy a
walking in
drink
the
once
correct
we've
direction.
concluded our business here. And I'll go away.
Right. All right. You guys walk away. Are you gonna follow Ellie and Gigi?
Yes.
Why can't I move my camera?
just
Oh,
move
there we
it.
go. I can't move my camera.
Alright.
You just select the hand on the.
I
right
have.
side here. Yep. And you should just be able to.
It's
click and
not.
Drag.
Hmm.
I'll just reconnect. I'll move your token in the meantime.
Yeah, thank you.
So you guys walk up, and two heavily armored soldiers wearing the insignia of Duke Expertise, the ruler of this specific part of the world under the kingdom of Jorbraker. They stand forward, cross their lances across the door. They go, "What business do you have with Duke Expertise?"
Aww.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember what we were doing. So.
You would remember that you've been summoned here specifically to help with taxes that
Yep.
Right.
he's not been receiving. And there was something else he wanted to mention with you in private.
Should I roll charisma again?
I
Not
would say if
yet.
you
Well, only when you're about to say something, like when you've
are you
actually
going
said
to do?
something and you want to see
yeah,
how it
what
lands.
are you guys going to do? You do remember?
Well, I
that
assume we were
Yeah,
just going to
just tell
tell
them
them
the
the
truth.
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
relay this, and
I'm just sort of like holding Kalina, just like, sort of holding him into like the darkest spot in the area, kind of standing in front of him, so
right, totally.
Alright, I'll go
Um,
up to one of the guards.
clearly embarrassed about him.
I continue to
Hi.
lean against a chair.
We've just been
Yes.
summoned by the Duke. He needs help with taxes. He's requested for all 4 of us.
Right. One moment. And he quickly opens the door, steps inside, closes the door. You hear the faint sound of chattering, and he steps back out a moment later. He goes, "Oop," and he goes, yes, you may enter. And both guards step to the side and bring their lances in front of them.
Would I have been able to overhear them? Can I make
I
some sort of
Make
check for that?
a perception check.
Okay, a perception check. I have advantage on checks that rely on hearing.
Yep. Yeah. So just make that with
Two
advantage. then.
perception checks. Yeah.
Yep.
So first one is 7.
7. Yep.
And the second one is 17.
With a 17, you just hear bits and pieces, but it's really just the guard relaying. You've got visitors. Who are they? They say that this is why they're here, and he goes, "Let them in." So
Fair.
it's really just him relaying information.
Cool.
Um,
We want to.
and the guard steps aside and he opens the door for you.
Alright.
So you guys step inside.
Mhm.
Yep. When you step inside, you're greeted with the Great Duke expertise. The doors close behind you.
Pretty cool.
And I try to mount the table.
No.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Do you genuinely wish
No.
to do that?
Oh
We
my
stop
god.
him.
I'm
No,
just gonna
no, no,
assume,
no, no.
like, I'm assuming that Keely would react with just like a light hand on my arm, just as in don't. So I'm
yeah,
just
I
gonna
would just be like,
Wonderful.
not.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Duke expertise. Just a human male, pretty thin build. He's sitting down in this chair. He's got maps. He's got like a map
Supposedly
spread out
mustachioed.
across the table. Yeah, he looks like that token there. And he
Yeah.
just sits there with his hands kind of in like that pyramid thing. And he goes, yes, my 4 adventurers. So you've been summoned here for 2 reasons. First reason was simply just to help collect my taxes
Mm-hmm.
from a nearby town. But the reason why I hired... Sorry, you cut out on my end. What did you say, sorry? Okay.
Oh,
Your audio's going a bit weird.
Yeah, your audio's cutting in and out a little bit.
hold on. I just.
Oh. Keely dies.
Okay, sorry, I just lagged out.
That's
I
alright,
lagged.
that's all good.
Did I just disappear into the robo voice tunnel?
Yup.
Yes, you did.
Yep. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I'm back now.
So, Duke expertise looks at you guys and he goes, "You see, I could have hired anyone to do my tax collecting. It's really a simple job. But I hired you 4 specifically because, well, in the town of Dragondale, the place where you are heading,
Ooh.
there have been disappearances of some of my citizens. And whilst, yes, I do enjoy the taxes that come through, it helps me, fund building projects around the region, I'm more concerned for my people. I don't care if they're unable to pay their taxes because something is happening there. I'm completely willing to, waive the fees that they owe me.
Okay.
But if they are simply neglecting to pay for the sake of, bring down the system, go the people. Fuck them. They're my people. I want my money.
Understandable. I think we can all get behind that.
But really, what I need you guys to go there, work out what's going on. like I said, there have been disappearances of about 6 or 7 villages over the last 3 weeks, from the reports I've heard.
How
which
big is the
obviously-
village? How many people?
It's like maybe 100, 110 people. So you know,
Very
it's
small then. Okay.
it's not a massive place, but you know, it's just a little fief, just a place
Yes.
that, you know, they're mainly a farming village, but outside of that, you know, nothing major. You'll see when you get there.
Of
But
course.
really, I just need you guys to check up on them, because the wizard that used to protect that region, he used to oversee Dragontail and a couple of other villages. He passed on many years ago, and I've not been able to find anyone to really,
Ah.
you know, overlook that region for quite some time.
All right.
Who knows?
Do
Maybe
you-
if you guys do well, I may hire you to look over the region.
Do we have any leads on the disappearances?
Anything we need to know
I
about?
would say
Mhm.
simply just talk to the citizens. I mean, talk to Count Barton. He's a good man, a good friend. I mean, he's not a great friend at the moment, you know, not giving me my taxes, but honestly, if there's something else awry, then, you know, fair enough. I'm willing to waive that.
All right. Very well.
But yes, go speak to Count Barton, not
Understood.
just about the taxes, but about what's happening there.
All
And
right.
he waves his hand, goes, "You are dismissed. Unless you have any questions. Any other questions, I should say."
Oh, I think it's perfect for
Okay,
me.
cool. Bye.
Right?
All right. We'll get it done.
I
Well,
immediately
Thank you
leave.
Thank you for giving us this
Yes.
opportunity.
Your payment will be sorted upon your return.
Oh, good. Thank you.
And he does the hand brush thing towards you and so you may leave.
All right. Well, I'm walking over to the bar and I'm buying a drink.
Yeah.
Because
Fair
I did
enough.
say I'd do that.
Yeah. You walk over the bartender. I'll just
Hi,
say,
Abby. Mwah.
she's just
How you doing?
serving this elven guard.
Where's Kalina?
He's
He's
just in the
coming.
middle of
He's
this-
coming.
Standing in the
He's all
middle
good.
of the floor.
Kalina,
He,
you are not to leave my sight.
This elven guard looks similar to the guard that was working out front before,
Yeah.
but he just taken off his chest plate, and it's just sitting on the chair next to him. And he's
This
Fair
table
enough.
of
bartender.
this table of
I just
3
wanna
people.
ask the
Do any of them
bartender,
have drinks?
Yeah, they've got a couple of glasses, tankards of mead, and one
I
of
would
them's
like
got,
to take one and drink some.
make
No,
sure
Kalina,
you-
no.
God. No.
Do not do that.
Unless
I'm just gonna.
I mean,
miss
Ellie,
you
if you
too,
do wish to stop
Abs.
him, I'm going to want you to make a strength contest against Kalina. And if you strength contest, Kalina, you roll strength check. Ellie roll a strength check. Whoever wins, it kind of determines.
While this is happening, can I just buy a mead?
Yeah, for sure.
How much for one mead?
She steps over and she goes, "Ah, you want a pint of mead?"
Yes,
Yes,
that would be wonderful. Thank you.
I'd say for you, 2 silver.
2 silver. You're too kind. I give her 3 silver.
She takes the silver and she.
I just
You
handle
hear
it.
her open up a little chest and you hear the familiar sound of coins dropping into
Yeah.
a bag.
Interesting day.
Oh, look, you got your friend here tried to climb up on me tables while the Duke's in town. Don't
Yeah.
particularly enjoy that, but it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we try to keep on top of stuff like that, but you know, you can't control chaos.
She nods and she hands you your tankard of mead.
Nice. Well, I'm
So-
just gonna wander over to the others while sipping that. I gotta take
Bye,
some money out of
Abby.
my inventory. Where is it? Where's money? Where the hell is money?
Like as you're turning around.
Alright, so as you're turning around, Kalina, you roll your strength check. Don't reveal what you got yet. And Ellie, can you roll your strength check?
It just revealed to everyone what it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
Ellie won. Okay.
So,
Nat 20.
Helena, you go to grab this tankard of mead, and you feel Ellie like grip onto your wrist as you're about to grab it, and
Just
you get pulled away.
do not.
Oh, how much silver do we start with, by the way? Because I didn't put that
You've got like 200 gold each.
in. Each. Wow.
Yeah. You guys have been adventuring for a little while. You've got a bit of gold.
Okay.
Well, I have 199 gold.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
same.
Kalina.
I dropped one.
What
So-
did I say, Kalina?
Character model has your token has become smaller.
Seems to make sense.
Yes.
Um, So, do you guys wish to stay in
good.
this tavern, or do you wish to get on
Oh,
the road?
no. Let's get on the road. Sooner we're there, sooner we're back, and we get paid.
Precisely.
I drag Kalina
Yes,
out.
Just by the arm.
Sure.
It looks
So-
funny because it's a tiny halfling.
A tiny halfling just pulling a 7-foot half orc by the arm.
All right, so let's go.
Let's go.
I give Jareth a hug as soon as we get out.
Oh yeah, because Jarrett's out here, isn't he? It's just
Ooh,
like a
I'm in the
spider,
void.
just like pining at the door like a dog,
Kalila, no! Do not go into the void.
you know?
Oh, I've been catapulted back inside. Okay, there. I'll just stand there.
Oh, good. Where to next?
Damn, I could have had some mead. Disappointment.
Yeah, I had some meat.
And
I'm
you
just
paid for it like a sucker.
yeah. I drank it. I put it on one of the tables as I was walking out.
Kalina, don't try me again.
Yes, mom.
All right.
You guys step outside. You're greeted with the sun shining in your face. Very warm. Very like it's a very nice day today.
Hmm.
I am
you also
squinting
see
uncomfortably.
Off to the side, you see Jareth.
Very, very large spider just
As
sort of
best as he can, panting. You see
Yeah,
a couple of
panting like
people-
a dog.
a couple of people like kind of push past you to try and enter into the tavern as you guys are coming out.
I mean, it
And,
is a giant wolf spider.
People
Such a
keep their
cute-
distance from Jareth.
Yeah, okay.
You guys set forth heading north towards Dragontail.
All right.
And you find yourself in the little town of Jareth. In the little town of Jareth, goodness me. The little town of Dragontail. I don't
How
have a
long
map
does it
of
take us to
Dragontail,
get there?
unfortunately. It takes you like probably 9 hours just on foot, or
Ooh.
4 hours if you were to rent a cart.
I think on foot. We're pretty frugal.
Yeah, we got
you
time.
On foot for y'all.
You guys travel. It's a perfectly uneventful trip toward
Ah,
the very lovely town of Dragontail, who refused to pay
nature
back
sure is
taxes.
beautiful this time of year, huh?
It's,
Sure
it's
hope I don't
probably-
regret that statement.
It's probably about like middle of spring too, so everything's coming in.
Aw.
It's a nice, warm spring's day, and you find yourself in this little town of Dragontail.
Can't wait for another fun, non-violent adventure
Yup.
As
in
you
the
arrive,
little town of Dragon.
About that.
could everyone make a perception check for me, please?
Sure thing.
My passive perception is 12, if that's worth
if-
knowing.
7.
7.
My check
Oh, Ellie
is
spots
8.
something.
I got a 21.
21, not bad.
I got 17.
17. We're just waiting. Oh no, you got your thing up the top there. So I would say Gigel and Ellie, you
Yeah.
guys walk into like the. It's not really the entrance, but you enter into the town of Dragontail, and you see probably about 20 people just walking around, all dressed in white with like
Oh.
blonde, like long blonde hair.
Mm.
Both male and female around here.
Cold.
But you
Blonde.
also notice that there is a crowd gathering at the tavern.
Right.
We might finally get you some meat, Kalana.
Mm. Is it just like outside the tavern, or are
Yeah,
people
yeah.
just
There's
wandering in?
like there's like a crowd of people wandering in.
Shall
Okay.
we wander in? It might be a show.
Sure. Let's
Um,
take a look.
You guys, give me
Could
one
be fun.
moment.
Yeah, it could be fun.
You guys wander
Hmm?
into the tavern.
Ooh.
There's several people about. You see, they're all sitting down, talking, but a few of them seem to be gathering over here, where you
Nice.
see like what's the word? A lute, like set up
Oh.
against like the fireplace. You see like a small set of bongos just like placed on the ground, and
enough.
you see like people like talking, kind of seeming like the tent, like the mood in this place seems like excited, as if you're about to see a show.
Mhm. All right. Well, I'm going to go talk to the bartender again.
Yeah.
The
Um,
other bartender. Is it this one?
It's this
Oh,
one
this
here.
this guy.
I mean,
okay.
they're both bartenders there. There's two.
All right.
You walk up
I'm
to
sensing
this
cameos in this.
gentleman. He goes, "How you doing?"
Oh,
Horny.
actually, I've been doing pretty good today. It's been a very nice day for me. How about you?
Oh, it's quite good. The Count's actually in today, which is rather nice.
Oh, actually, funny you should mention that because we've been looking to talk to him. Do you know where he
Oh.
is?
Oh, he's just over there. The bartender just points to the
Oh,
table,
so he is.
just off to the corner.
Sorry,
He's just over there.
I need to check my corners more.
Could I offer you a drink or anything?
Yes, certainly. I'll actually get two.
Two? Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Bar.
He hands you one. He just like slides it across the bar, and gives you a wink and goes, "This one's on the house."
Aw, that's
Um,
awfully
just-
sweet of you.
While Ellie's on the other side of the tavern, what does this person that I'm next to have on the table in front of them?
No.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm bringing a drink back for you, Callan.
What do they have on the table in front of them?
Before I go, actually, is there a show happening?
Yes. I've booked a couple of bards to play later tonight.
Very
maybe you guys
smart.
could stick around.
Very cool. We will stick around for a few days, so we'll hopefully get to see that.
Wonderful.
It sounds
Wonderful.
very fun. All right, Callan, I got you, I got
so
you a mead. I know you
answer-
like them.
To answer your question, Kalina,
Yes.
this person in front of you, they simply just have a plate with a loaf of bread and like different bits of meat. Just
I
off
attempt
the
to
side.
grab one of the bits of meat.
No. All right.
Before,
gonna stop 'em.
as you go, this person, they slap your hand. Enough of that. Don't. It's my food. Get good money for this. And
Exactly.
places some meat into the bread and takes a bite. Places it
Kalana.
Callan, I got
And
you a
I don't
mead.
push
I know
further.
you wanted a mead
They
from the
lean
last
back
tavern
into
we
their
visited.
chair.
Okay, I drink the mead
Yeah,
that I am
I
handed.
give you the mead. All
So
right. Well,
you guys.
Sounds
standing
good.
around
I
here.
hit the back of Kalana's head.
bonking.
Ah, That
Okay,
can
I
kill me.
woke up to Ellie.
Wait,
and
how?
I just
I'm
whispered,
like
okay.
2 or 3 times your height.
I
Jump.
jump.
Jump and slap
Bruce,
the
off
back
of
of my
me.
head.
It's not about strength, it's about the principle.
And I just like listen. I just like lean in and whisper. Okay, guys. I found the Duke. He's just
Yeah.
over in the corner. Do we want to talk to him like immediately, or do we want to
Should we offer him a
just
drink?
like mosey around? Does he have a drink?
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, very well. Oh, my perception's terrible. Anyway.
Understandable.
Oh, 20.
20?
Yeah.
Nice.
You, so like a non-natural
You
20.
see everything
Non-natural.
that exists in the
Uh,
entire universe.
You can see that he's just got a tankard of mead and he's got some documents in front of him that he's reading and he's just like taking a sip. He's just
Mm.
sitting on his own though, just just chilling, just looking at his
Just-
documents.
Alright.
Does he look cool or intimidating or inviting or what?
He's just simply sitting there, just he's very much involved in what he's looking at, just drinking every like on occasion.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna sort of like shyly wander over, like try not to look like I'm intruding or anything. And just be like, do you mind if I join you for a second? I've actually been looking for you, Count Barton, or Lord Barton.
He looks up, takes a drink, and he goes, "Who the hell are you?"
We're
what was the name of the
friends.
Duke? What was the name of the Duke?
Duke Expertise.
We are employees of Duke Expertise. We were hoping to talk to you.
Doesn't he owe him
Would
money?
you mind if we sit down quickly?
Right. Yes, take a seat.
Okay. Okay, I take a
Helena,
seat.
you're standing.
Yep, you're standing. Sorry.
Yeah,
Stand in
I'm
the
just
corner,
leaning
look
against the
intimidating.
corner. That was my
if-
intention, was just to lean
If it
against the
turns
corner
out
and
he's
look
just
at
a
him.
tax cheat, we'll need you to threaten to like break his kneecaps or something. So
Obviously.
Wolfie form.
Yeah.
Well, it's a tiger form, actually.
He looks at you guys as you sit down. And he goes, "So what does the good Duke want?"
well, the
Money.
good Duke. I'll be honest with you, man. He wants money. He's noticed that you're not getting that his taxes aren't coming in, and he was wondering what was up with that. But he is
Right.
also concerned. He's heard of the disappearances happening in the town, and if you have a good reason for not paying your taxes, he'll happily waive them. He just
Right,
wants to check in on you.
Right. Well, with the disappearances, I couldn't honestly tell you what's been happening. There's people who've just been going missing. I've looked around. I've sent out search parties of some of my guards. But it's ultimately revealed nothing, which is quite a
I
shame.
see. Did you know any of the people who were taken?
Not personally. I
Ah.
just knew them from walking around town.
Right. Yeah.
Was
Well, I
there a
imagine so few people in your town.
Any
Yeah,
trends?
Trends? What do you mean?
Mostly women, mostly low class.
It's
A certain
it's
race?
Mix.
It's
Right.
a mix. It's
Hmm.
if I were to put a name to it, I'd say it'd be completely at random. At least from
How
what
long
I've
have they
seen.
been disappearing for?
I would say they've been missing for about like 2 months. We've been having people going missing for 2 months.
I see.
Like,
Well,
once a week, once a day? A pattern
Uh,
of sorts?
Like it seems as though it's like I said, very much at random. There doesn't seem to be much of a pattern.
yes.
but,
Um.
it kind of just happens as it happens.
Mm.
Well, the Duke
Like-
was deeply concerned with these losses,
Right.
and he sent us to help deal with them. But his primary concern was with the tax money that isn't coming in. Would you mind telling us why those payments haven't been made? Sorry if I don't mean to be rude, but
He looks at you.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Do we need to do money talk now? I mean, and he looks past you like towards the window. He goes,
Yeah.
"It's sundown now, and we've got a couple of bards coming in. Why don't you guys spend the night, free of charge? And we'll discuss this in the morning. How's that sound?"
That sounds wonderful. You've been very gracious for us.
Right.
Fun. Um, I think that's probably for the best. Let me discuss with my friends quickly.
We
So
huddle
I
around
just want to take
Kalanor.
you aside.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, but I mean, what can we do? Just say no? Make demands of this guy? He's been nothing but hospitable to us.
What if he
I think-
I mean,
disappears
we built
in the
the module,
morning?
but we have to make sure. We have to make sure we.
Does
Well, we'll
a
see how the night goes.
does
Yeah.
a passive insight of 15 reveal any like abnormalities or nervousness about what
You
he's
gotta
saying
make a
that
check for
might
that, dude.
indicate that he's hiding
I would
something?
say make an insight check
Okay.
on him.
13.
13. Um, he seems pretty genuine. He's really just looking at these papers. You guys more or less intruded on his work, and he's like, "All right, I'll have this conversation with these people."
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
feel-
he seems pretty genuine.
Yeah, he's been kind so far, and he was right. It was 9 hours walk is nothing to sneeze at. I feel like I need to take a rest personally.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we want to just wait for now?
Where's a
as long
room
as
that
we're all
keeps
in agreement.
spiders?
A room that you have to ask the barkeep about that. Oh, we
Who
got
just
some more.
entered now?
They're just-
More people
Oh,
entering.
people to watch the show.
more
Yes.
people file in and come and take seats.
Well, you better
Well,
move
we
if
should
you want
find
to
some
see.
seats maybe at the bar. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think we're gonna get any other seats unless we want to sit with those
Barkeep.
that elf and those two elves.
You guys try and quickly find a seat, and as you guys make your way down to a seat, where's
Kalona, will you join us?
Yes.
Well, you gotta move you. You gotta move your
a
character.
a very
Okay, this
fancily
bar stool,
looking
I'm-
gentleman.
On the just real quick, on the map, this bar stool is tipped over. I'm just going
It's-
to assume that it is actually tipped over and then perch on it as it is tipped over.
Just
I
not
have
even
done
pick
this
it
in
up,
real
just
life.
sitting on it. Yep.
Yeah.
Roll
Cool.
for dexterity.
The female bartender looks at you and goes, "What the hell are you doing? At least flip up the seat."
This is comfortable.
Barkeep, don't worry about him.
Yeah, he's like a house cat. He wants to climb on everything. I don't get it.
And as you guys are sitting there, a gentleman walks past you, Gigel. And
Okay.
as this gentleman walks past, people stand up and start clapping.
Oh, well, I'd better join in. I clap as
Oh.
well.
Uh,
I'm just like doing
I-
a sort of slow. I don't know why we're clapping, but
Wondering what he's
and
about to do.
somebody
Mm.
comes up, just quickly rushes behind him, and
Mhm.
need to resize these bad boys. And everyone starts cheering, and
Cheering.
he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're your humble bards, and
Oh, it's-
welcome to the show." And you watch as the gentleman in green picks up the lute and starts playing a bunch of ballads that you guys would have heard at like any sort of tavern you've visited around the world.
oh.
He just starts playing ballads. Yeah, he starts playing
Just-
the
Anyway, here's
Mos Eisley
Wonderwall.
theme song.
Starts
I-
playing
I will
Wonderwall, yeah.
say he does in fact play Wonderwall at some point during the night.
Ugh.
Perfect.
And whilst like this is going on,
Oh,
you watch as this gentleman like steps off to the back, and you see he's like doing all this magic, and you watch as the bongos are playing themselves with Mage Hand,
Oh, that's actually cool.
and
I want to clap
He's-
extra hard when that guy
And
plays.
whilst he's doing that, you watch he's like casting another spell, like an illusion spell. Like you watch as he's like casting multiple spells, and like you see like a ghostly band start playing like different instruments, and you can hear the other instruments.
No,
playing at the
what are
same
you
What
doing?
you doing,
No,
Kalina?
no one panic. I'm just looking closer. I just want to look at it.
Okay,
I
well,
moved
I'm gonna.
close to
You
Kalina.
see as the tiefling at the back there like starts cheering. She's loving it.
I
fully
gotta ask
enjoying.
the barkeep if there are any spare rooms we can afford. Because
Uh,
we'll need to stay the night.
Ask if they have spider rooms or rooms
Oh.
that
Oh.
allow spiders.
I'm sensing a
Will do.
Jareth arousal check.
No.
um,
Oh.
No
Yeah, you
one's
guys
rolled
are-
yet.
like,
No one's
listening
cashed
to all
it.
this like different music. You're watching as this illusionist is like making all these different illusions appear, and it goes on for hours. People start like more people start filing in. I'm gonna just add this token in to like show like a bunch of different
A
like
crowd.
crowd of different civilians that are totally not from Monty Python. Walk in, and like
Okay.
they're all cheering, they're jumping around. The two bartenders start like sliding drinks out. You watch as the count even comes over and places like a bag of money on the counter, and I would say Gigel, could you make a perception check with advantage?
Perception check.
I'd say
Yes.
Keely, if
Yeah.
you'd like, you could also make a perception check because you're nearby.
I
Though
will
it is
also make a
quite loud.
perception check.
12.
In the meantime, I start dancing with
Oh.
Kalina
Yeah, totally.
to stop him from doing anything. If his hands are occupied, he can't touch shit.
Yeah, completely fair. So what did you get on that perception check?
I got a 2.
So
Gigel got a 14. 12 or 14?
oh, 12. 12. I'd say Gigel, you listen as Count Barton stands up, comes over the bar, and he summons over bartender and he goes, Roxy, shout this crowd drinks on me. And he gives a little salute and he goes, here we go. And he starts like handing out a whole bunch of different drinks, and the count at the back goes, drinks are on me. He like yells out
What?
in the crowd. Everyone cheers. I guess I don't know if you guys do or not, but you know everybody cheers.
Woo!
And,
Yahoo!
Do you guys like drink all these drinks that are being handed out? You're all getting like free drinks tonight.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Well,
won't
I'll
drink
take a
too
few, but I
much.
don't want to get drunk, you know?
I'll drink.
I do have to ask the barkeep if we can get some rooms.
The barkeep looks at you and he goes, "Oh yeah, totally. There'll be rooms for those 4 of you that came in."
Yes.
5.
We can share if need be. 5. Oh, yes. Do you have a room that, or a location that would accommodate perhaps a giant wolf spider? I'm terribly sorry, but
I
we
mean-
I
have
can
a
share
pet
a
giant wolf
bed.
spider.
I wouldn't entirely feel.
Doesn't sound like he has
comfortable
money
letting that
problems if
in.
he invites
Do you have
everyone
a
to
stable
drink.
at least? We
He
can
might
leave
be
him in?
reckless with
He's
money.
Oh, look,
He's harmless. He won't
I-
hurt any of the horses.
I'm more than willing to let your wolf spider
Yes.
stay.
Oh, thank you,
And
Jazzle
he like
Mina.
pulls out
Nazzle?
a little
Thank you for following.
like book and he goes, I'm more than willing to let the wolf spider stay like at the back, and he points like he like leans over the counter. Count Barton's like in the crowd now, just like getting lit. And he points around the counter.
Heck yeah, my
like,
dude.
down this way. He says,
Yep.
the spider will have to come in through the back.
Very well.
It's really just drinks back there. The kitchen's a separate space.
Well, as long as you don't mind seeing a giant spider in your back room in the middle of the night.
Look, I don't live here. I have my own house. I
Okay,
really only
good.
come in to like 5 a.m. to prep everything.
Fair enough. Well, we'll get him out by 5 p.m.
Oh,
or 5
we-
a.m.
he'll,
Or was it?
he'll need to leave well before that, otherwise I may just grab my dax. And
Yeah, of
he,
course.
you guys, like party on. Like this place is fully lit. A couple of people.
Sorry, Kalina. I forgot to roll for animal handling before dancing with you.
One lady approaches you, Gigel, and
Ooh.
here, have this drink.
Yeah, that's
Me."
true, Super Sorcerer. He doesn't seem like he has money problems.
Oh,
So,
She got
Thank
offered
you.
a drink.
oh.
Suspicious.
I am
Don't drink it.
halfway between interested and suspicious.
Okay, I'm going to push myself through the crowd and then like
Yep.
walk right up to it and then just sniff the drink.
Snort the
Make-
drink.
Make a, I guess. Hold on, let me try and work out what kind of roll I'd need you to make. Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
What is that? With
So you-
disadvantage?
Yeah, so you roll it twice and you take the lower number. Actually, you've got advantage on these rolls, so just make a flat roll.
Oh, no, but the advantage is specifically to recall information about fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you make this with
Yeah, it doesn't apply.
disadvantage.
So, investigation, first one's 15, second one is also 15.
You
Oh.
smell this drink. It just smells like mead.
Okay.
It's very difficult to tell if this thing's poisoned or has any drugs in it or anything, unless you were to drink it and actually find out yourself.
I lick
There's like
the froth.
there's nothing.
No,
there's
no,
nothing
no.
potent, I will
No,
say.
the sniffing was weird.
Um,
Come on, Kalina, get out,
the
get out.
tiefling
Hey, do
Paladin,
you want to be
please,
poisoned or not?
Please, 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 please.
looks at you and she goes, "Sorry, what? What are you?"
I'm sorry, that's my
And
friend.
she just like places the mug, oh not the mug, the tankard in your hand. She goes, all right, and she just like very awkwardly like walks away very quickly. And
She was
makes
quite
her way
pretty.
to the middle of the crowd.
I'm just like pulling Kalina to one of the rooms. Just like, God fucking damn it, man.
How
are you
drunk is the
doing?
count?
Do you want to be poisoned?
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Who?
I got 5.
Ellie.
I got
Really?
5.
Five.
You believe he is exceptionally drunk.
Oh no.
Mm.
Could I roll investigation and ask him about whether what he said was like true, or ask more about the taxes and stuff?
You don't want to get him mad.
You can ask him,
He
and
could
then
be
you'll need to
drunk.
make an. So, you will need to ask him. And you'll need to make an insight check to see if he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Someone in chat pointed out that he doesn't seem like he has money problems if he invited everyone to drinks.
I thought it was very suspicious.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about
He
to
was doing that.
ask.
Oh, we don't know
I
if the reason
wasn't
he
paying
like.
attention.
We don't know if the reason is that he has money problems or not. It could be like another reason entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Count. How are we tonight?
I'm all right. How are you, ma'am?
I'm great. So
Count's a
many
dude,
drinks
bro.
to go around.
Sorry.
I mean, you paid drinks for everyone. How generous of you.
These are my people. I owe them drink. After all, they're the reason I'm in my position.
Ah, that's quite kind of you.
Plus, what's a party without drinks? Am I right?
Fair
He is
enough.
a dude, bro. I like this guy.
I'm not quite sure what other questions to ask him.
I'm sniffing
Well.
him.
well, it seems insensitive to talk about the taxes now, I guess. So,
By the
I guess
way,
you would.
I'm freely drinking the drink that I was given, with no assumption that
Yeah.
it may have been poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go,
Are
girl.
you
Is your
chugging that
character a girl? I
thing,
can't
or-
remember.
My character is whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Ambiguous, I guess.
Fair enough.
Androgynous?
So are you chugging the drink? Are you just slowly drinking it? Like how? Like
I'm just drinking it normally.
drinking it? Cool.
Guzzle.
I'm dancing with the count.
He. Hold on. Roll something here. He looks at you. He rolled a natural 20 on an insight check. What does he see on you? Like, what can he tell? Like, what the reason is that you're dancing? Like, he can. Like, what are you portraying? Is probably what I'm asking.
What are you trying to do when you?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
What you trying to do?
I'm just dancing very gracefully. There's nothing insidious about my dancing. It was the questions that were shady, not my dancing.
There is no attempt at seduction, is what he's garnering then.
Yeah, you're just very platonically dancing up on a guy.
Yeah, it's charismatic, not seductive.
Is it though?
He
Charismatic, I mean.
he like respectfully steps away and moves up to the front and continues to party. The night rages
Rude.
on.
My barbarian orc has the best warhammer in
And
all
it's
D&D
probably
in
about
existence.
11 o'clock at night.
Oh wow.
A lot of the patrons that were here have left and gone to wherever they live. A couple of them, yep. These guys leave. And the
Boo.
illusionist bows. He goes, "Thank you."
She
Thank
swings
you
it
for
at an ally.
attending
Warhammer
our
heals the party member
Oh, the
Final
voices are on
performance
point,
around-
dude.
However,
Holy
the
shit.
drawbacks is
Thank you. Thank you for attending our final performance in Dragon Tale. It has been a
Final
pleasure performing in
performance.
front
Oh,
of all of you.
I'm glad we got
we
the last one.
we will.
Oh wow.
You'll be able to find us.
That is
find us
quite a
down
good warhammer.
near Barashas City. Next.
Ah,
That's
well,
our
if we're
next
ever,
location.
I'm just like,
And,
I'm just sort of talking to myself because I'm weird and I lived in the woods for a while. I'm like, well, that'll be
the
useful.
the illusionist and the lootist make their way out of the tavern.
Bye.
Do you guys wish to go to bed
Yeah.
now, or do you wish
I'll
to
get
just hang
Ellie
around
to-
or anything?
I'm gonna get an early night because we need
Yeah.
to be up to talk business.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to Ellie and be like, hey, I told the barkeep told me you could put your spider in the back room, but he wants him out before 5, like in the afternoon tomorrow.
Ugh.
I know, right? Well,
Barkeeps.
almost like he's terrified of a giant spider or something. Why would anyone think that?
Jareth is adorable. Don't know why anyone wouldn't like the spider.
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
Could
So-
I'd say Ellie or Gigel, or actually I'd say both of you. Could you both make a perception check for me, please?
Again. Perception. Where's my perception? Oh, there it is.
10.
10. And let's see what
Also 10.
10. I'd say Ellie and Gigel, you just hear faint conversation from the two bartenders. And I'd say Ellie, only because you're closer.
Yep.
You just hear. He goes, "You've done well today. You've done well today, darling. Thanks for all your help. Tell your. I'm gonna go up and see your mother. We'll be back." And yeah, he walks into the kitchen. sort of
Void.
area.
Mhm. Yeah.
You
So
guys
I'm gonna
heading to bed? Yep.
hit the hay metaphorically. It's not actual hay this time. Ha ha ha.
No,
Ha ha
not
ha.
this time.
Ha ha. Anyway, bye. And then I just leave.
I'll quickly go outside to bring Jareth into the back room.
Yep. You bring Jareth around. You see the bartender who like walked off like into the kitchen area. He opens up a back door and he goes, "Oh dear God, that thing is massive." Um,
That's
Alright,
what they all say.
I'm gonna. You just. He just steps away and he like places something in front of the door so it doesn't close, and he just quickly makes his way away. I'm just gonna put him there. Like goes there. Let me just grab Gigel. There it is. Oh dear
Ah.
God. Alright, yep. And Gigel just climbs up on top of these like not Gigel, sorry.
Jareth.
I mean you might, who knows. Jareth
knows?
climbs up on top of the barrels and begins to curl up. And the bartender goes, "Alright, I'm up," and makes his way out the door.
Such a cute little spider.
Where do
Kalina,
you see lifestyle? I can't remember where that's written.
lifestyle? That is just in character creation.
Yes, you are, Jareth.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
So you can just hit the hammer and
Scratches
anvil and you
chin.
can
Chinny chin chin.
look at it that way.
Lovely little Jareth. These people just don't understand us.
So Keely has gone off to bed. Kalina, what are you doing whilst everything's kind of wrapping up?
Yeah, I'm just going to
Just
hang
letting
out
you
in
know, people who are
the back
watching,
room.
with your channel
Yep.
points, you
Just
can
lay
make
against
my
the wall.
character do things.
And
feel
is that where
free
you
to
wish
request
fall asleep for the
things.
evening?
Yes.
And I'll
Yep.
let you know
Right,
how
so I'll
many
just move
channel
you into the
points
back
they might
room.
be
Yep.
worth.
You'll do that. The female bartender just comes out, starts cleaning. Gigel, do you head off to bed, or is there anything else?
Yeah, I'll just head into the room that we've booked.
Yeah. You go upstairs. You see
Oh.
like a couple of rooms.
Thank you for
left and
following
right.
Winnable Gamer.
And I would say you've drunk enough that like tonight's like a little hazy, but you didn't get drunk. You're just like it's a little hazy. You don't remember being given a key, but you still managed to find. After
I'm
fumbling a little
already
bit,
in there, but I'm just like passed out in the most undignified way possible, even though I
Oh.
didn't drink at all.
Just like face down on the bed,
Yeah,
knees to
exactly.
your chest, butt up in the air.
Uh-huh.
but
Mom
you
spaghetti.
fumble your way through and you find the room and you go to sleep. Ellie, do you also go up to a room, or are you gonna sleep in the back room with Jareth?
I'm gonna stay with Jareth.
Alright. You guys fall asleep. Could everybody please make a wisdom save just to determine what your dreams are about?
Wisdom save.
Dreams. 7.
Dreams?
9.
22.
Wisdom save.
9.
So it's the little box.
Or, yeah.
Because I think you get like a different
Nine.
modifier to it. So the saving throw one.
Hi, Winnable Gamer. How you
Or
doing?
is that a check? That's a check.
Is it?
Yeah, so see how you got your little box underneath where it says strength, dexterity, and constitution? That's got that saving throws there.
Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just hit the whiz.
Okay.
4, 9.
Four.
So a 7, a 9, a 22, and a 4. Alright, so we'll start with the 22. Keely, you drift.
Oh, yeah,
well,
that's
I don't even think you
experimental.
drift off to sleep. You just kind of pass out, and you
Good night.
you get visions of the day, just of traveling,
Ugh.
of seeing Ellie like surfing on top of Jareth at one point, just throughout your travel. And you just dream about memories that you've had, like just like about
Oh.
home and all these other little things.
Oh,
Um,
that's nice.
let's go to the 9, Ellie. Ellie, you fall asleep lying on top of Jared, and you
Yes, it
get
is a spider.
visions of
That's my Jareth.
screams. You hear screams inside your head. This music is far too jolly. I'm going to quickly
That's my spider, Jareth.
switch to this.
He's
Is it?
my friend in the game. Wait,
Almost
you can see him
there it is.
right here. Right over there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Who's
spooky
dreaming?
dream
Is it
music.
Seashell?
Spoopy.
You get you hear like sounds of screams in your mind. You feel like in your dream you
Oh
like wake
yes,
up
winnable
and
gamer. That is a
find
spider.
yourself surrounded by death and destruction,
Oh dear.
by
Oh dear.
skeletons, zombies, and everything of the
Skeletons.
like.
Oh,
You
no.
feel
Spooky.
an immense darkness, and you feel as though something is picking at your brain. Kalina, you
Yes.
I say wake up in the sense of like, you know how like when you're dreaming, like you come to in your dream, you wake
Yeah.
up in your dream state, and you
Oh gosh.
witness a moment of someone you recognize stepping into a black orb and disappearing.
Ooh.
You see faint ghosts hovering ahead of you, and this place smells of death.
Ugh.
And finally,
What
Gigi,
about Jareth's dream?
you have no idea what Jareth dreams about.
No one knows what he dreams about.
No one knows.
No one knows
the
what
machinations of a
spider
spider's
Does
mind.
he dream?
Yum yum yum. Rodents.
Gigi, you awaken to your dream, and you feel as though something is watching you. Something beyond the shadows is
Thank you for the hydration.
lurking, swimming in the endless void of darkness, and you feel something just scratching away at an unscratchable itch in your mind, and you can't quite put your finger on it, but you have this feeling that you're trapped in your own body. And you all, give me one moment, wake up.
Oh,
The sound
oh.
of water droplets. Oh, I can't do it. It's not happen. You hear the sound of water droplets.
Ooh.
Wet noises.
You feel like this unmoved musk just in the
I
air
knew it.
around you,
The
Wow.
vibe check is I'm scared.
and
We should have slept in shifts.
Let's see.
Mm.
I'll roll for vibe check.
you hear
14.
a croaky voice. You guys turn your head
Yeah.
and you see
The vibes
a
are
man who just
not the worst,
death
but still
is the
spooked.
only escape.
Rise.
Death is the only escape.
Very scared
So,
vibes.
He's like rocking.
this is
back
a
and forth.
dream, is it?
Bloody hope
Uh,
so.
Are all
Can
of
you
you
make-
real?
Can you make an intelligence check, please?
An intelligence check. Insight, investigation,
Just
or
just just an intelligence. So you just click intelligence.
saving?
18.
Oh no,
Oh,
just
no.
check. 18.
11.
I got a 7.
And
Not
has-
surprised.
So we just need. Okay, so usual.
19.
And now we just need Kalina. So.
Oh no,
everyone-
he
I got a
rolled.
7.
Oh, okay. Everything feels real.
Mhm.
Everything feels completely real.
Even
I go
from
up to
like
the old man.
You walk up to the
Delia
old
now?
man.
Yes.
Okay.
I ask him, where are we?
He looks up at you. His eye, like the blacks of his eyes, are gone, and he just goes, "Death is the only escape." He's like blind. That's more what I'm trying to communicate with that.
I see.
Okay.
Well, he's crazy.
Hmm.
Death is the
Right.
only
Where's Jareth?
escape.
Is Jareth
Oh.
safe?
Forgot
Where's
to
my
add Jareth.
boy?
Oh, Jareth is here. Okay, good.
Ah,
Alright.
thank
Right,
God.
so if-
Jareth's spoken.
Let's think about this for a second, gang. If this is a dream and if
Everything's
death is
okay.
the only
Jareth
escape,
is safe.
let's all
Well,
just die. Simple.
If it was a
Let's
dream, you would be
not
able to
test
tell
that.
because it would feel like a dream.
Alright.
But the thing is,
Would
you
it, though?
you like you thought to yourself, and you feel as though you're awake. Like you made your intelligence check to suggest, you believe that you're awake.
You would just be committing suicide.
Yeah. So if you were to kill yourself here, you believe that you would die. And that'd be
In
Ah,
it.
real life,
right.
like
Well,
the
let's not do
Matrix.
that then.
So
Or
How
in the
about
Matrix. Only logical
you
conclusion.
like you 100% believe that you're awake. Like
Oh,
you are awake.
E.
Like that is all I can
Okay,
really
okay.
say here. You
Um,
everything feels awake. You could even pinch yourself and you feel awake. You believe you're awake.
Is there a door at the entrance of that corridor?
No, it's just open.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
would
should
like
probably
to.
move to the next area.
I would like
As-
to stop. I would like to look into the corridor.
Yep.
Perception
To
check?
check for traps. For
Yep.
traps, I believe that would be a
I'll let
perception
you
check.
through.
Yep, make a perception check, please.
You've got actual good perception.
I hug Jareth.
17.
There are no traps in that.
Okay.
As you begin to step forward, you, I would say, could everyone, but like before you move, Kalina, could everyone please make for me a perception check?
Okay.
Another perception check.
Yes.
All of them.
Does it involve hearing or smell?
No, it's simply. Actually, I would say hearing, yes.
11. Again.
Can I get advantage?
5.
5.
Does Jareth need a perception check?
Can Jareth communicate what he sees?
To me, yeah.
What range of spells does
in that case,
Ellie
yes.
know?
With advantage, that's a 12 from me.
12?
Um,
Alright.
Yeah, B. What spells does
what
Ellie know?
spells? Let me quickly pull up her spells.
That is a question for Ellie. I would not be
Yeah,
able to
well,
tell you.
that's why I said, hey,
All good.
B.
Yeah. Just need to remember.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, there's spells.
I would say with your rolls,
I have Beast Bond, Find
Okay,
Familiar,
yeah.
Long Strider,
Wait,
and
so-
Find Traps.
You
Okay,
there?
I'm just
Hello?
gonna roll for Jareth.
Yep.
Jareth got a 12.
Alright. So I'd say Gigel, you feel like on your back something wet.
Ah.
as I'd say no one
Ooh.
else passes, by the way. As
Oh.
I
some-
try to feel behind myself.
you put your hand up against the wall, and you
Oh,
feel
God.
a grey ooze, like oozing its way out of the wall.
God damn it.
Hey, does anyone else
There's something
notice?
else in this place.
I would
there's
say no
something
one
else.
notices at first. I'd say Gigel's the only one to notice it, like coming out of the walls.
Hmm. Can you point it out?
I think there might be ooze in the walls. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm kind of concerned.
Right. Well, so do we see the ooze in the walls now?
Yes, I would say you look around as Gigel says that, and you can see like something like out of the cracks in the walls, something like
Okay,
oozing
ooze
out,
in the walls.
dripping onto the floor.
Great, cool.
Alright, I
no
roll
one
for a
panic.
vibe check.
Just, do I have like a stick or something I can touch the ooze that's coming from the walls with?
13.
Yep.
I would like to touch the.
You have all
ooze
your
coming from the
weapons and everything.
The vibes
And,
could be better. There's
I would say.
I just
Ooze
shoot a
you can restore
crossbow
that.
bolt into the
squeezing out
ooze
the
just to
walls.
see
I
what
can what?
happens.
Sorry?
Kalana, I say you can regain that hit point that you lost.
Oh, thank you.
From being whipped.
Getting whipped by a bartel. Also,
Yeah.
Yes.
would I be able to make a history check on the ooze to determine any weaknesses?
A history
We
check?
don't even know if it's hostile yet.
Um,
I shoot a crossbow bolt into the ooze. Just
yes, you may roll to hit, please.
roll to hit.
No, it's
I'm
a roll
aiming at the
roll for a history check. Oh wait, no, you were saying.
No,
No,
I was rolling to hit.
Instead, you rolled a hit because you wanted
Alright,
to see if
let's
you'll
see.
actually hit. Thing.
7.
7.
16.
You
Jareth is
strike
horny.
the wall, missing the
He's
spots where the
horny
ooze
to
is,
Shit.
Keely.
coming out of.
God damn it.
Somebody redeemed a Jareth arousal check and it was a 16, so Jareth is now horny for you, Keely.
No. What? This is
Um,
the worst time for Jareth to become horny.
Also, I rolled a 10 for the history check. Do I know of any weaknesses that this grey ooze may possess?
Alright.
So with a history check,
I hug
10,
Jareth.
was it?
Yes.
I mean, I'm on top of
You've
Jareth, so
not
I'm already
witnessed
hugging
anything
him.
like this before.
Right. So
Fantastic.
I go to hug
someone
Jareth.
poke the ooze with something. I want to check if it's like acid or something. I just want to know if we should be worried. Because this is creepy as hell.
Kalina,
Hmm?
what is your armor made out of? Might I ask?
My
Concern.
armor. Studded leather.
Studded leather. All right.
Yes.
Cool. So somebody had asked if they could detect immunities or resistances or anything like that. You've not experienced anything like this. There was someone else who said something. I missed it whilst I was reading something on like.
I was just saying, can I poke it with something? Just,
yes. What would you like to poke it with?
well, what don't I need in case this just turns out to be acid? I guess I can poke it with one of my javelins. I don't need those.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So I'll just, I won't like throw it or anything. I'll just like poke the end of it
You can
into
use
the
it
ooze.
to like stab the thing.
I'll
to,
just like give it a light tap for now, just
Yeah.
to see what happens.
Yeah. You put the tip, the tip, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You put
That's the tip.
Just the
Just
tip.
the tip. You put the tip of the spear into, well, javelin spear, same thing, into the ooze that's coming out of the wall, and now out of the floor as well, below your feet. I've just put the token for it there, but it's across the entire floor.
Yeah.
One sec, that's the wrong thing there. You
Oh, wow.
could you
That's what
roll
the
to
chaos
hit
switch
for
looks
me, please,
like?
with advantage?
I am not
Roll to
naked.
hit with
Just,
advantage.
just to see if you can actually poke the thing.
13 and 8.
However,
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a
can you
spider,
roll your
not well,
Roll
a
damage.
flaming
Okay.
spider
yes.
and a flaming sword. That'd be
5.
cool.
5?
That would be very
The
nice.
weapon takes a permanent
Jareth,
goodness me, a
Jareth wouldn't
cumulative
want me
-1
riding him naked.
penalty to damage rolls now.
Right, good. So is it like destroyed?
You
Weapon?
as you pull the spear out, you see that some of the metal has corroded.
Right, so it's acid.
We need to
Which
leave.
means we need to leave. Yes.
Kalina, go first.
Mystery
Yes,
solved.
I would like
Kalina,
to walk
tank your
into
way
the other
through
room.
Is anybody wearing metal armor, by the way?
I no.
Nope.
I don't think.
Oh, it's only like a rusty. It's corrosive. Right.
Yes.
Okay. Let me check. No, just leather.
Yeah, just leather for me too.
Cool.
I have studs on my leather, if that
Mm.
counts.
I'd say no.
Right, so it seems to
Oh,
be
it says
burning
light
metal,
armor.
but it's not like
Um,
light armor.
actually, I will say, I'm gonna roll a dice for this. Okay, cool. So you guys move out of the room and into the next. I will say, okay, no one's moved up. You can see that to your left. Hold on, I need to quickly open something up here. Your left.
Uh-oh.
I think that worked. I
Yep.
need to see what it looks like for you guys.
Yep, I can see it.
Yep, there we go, that worked.
Ooh.
To your right, sorry, and
Mm-hmm.
to your left, 2 corridors.
Okay. Right.
Sorry, I just have to keep previewing what it's like on your screen.
And then,
Curious.
do we all move in?
Yes,
Yep.
you guys.
Is
move into this
that
room and you can see
Corrosive
to
liquid
your left.
coming into this room.
It seems to
Like
be
down the hall.
staying in that room.
Right. Can I
actually, do you
mold
just-
earth into that? Like just block it with mold earth.
Yeah. As you mold earth, you see that the old man who all this time while you guys were like
Oh crap, we
here.
forgot about him.
all this time while you guys were in here kept saying the death is the only escape in a more like in a voice that was slowly fading as
Yeah.
the ooze like wrapped itself around him.
Is
Right.
it burning
Creepy as
him?
hell. Well, it only works on metal, so
So is he just
I mean,
drowning?
he'll probably just drown, yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. Screw him. He's a creep.
You mold earth and the room vanishes.
He's blocked away.
I'm just gonna quickly bang.
Oh! The void.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
commit
we
that,
can
guys.
either
Soul
go
to the
left
void.
or right.
Well, they say
I
in a
would like to
maze,
go right.
always go left. So we're going left.
So which way are we going?
Okay,
But I
left
say
is...
always go left.
They
that-
do.
that-
That's how you beat a maze.
That would technically be right.
That would be right. You're going right.
Yes, I want to go
Kalina,
right.
please no.
No, stop. We're going.
But there's an interesting dead end, and I want to see if there's anything of note at the dead end.
It might not be a dead end.
Exactly.
It might not be, but we'll check left just in case for now.
Yeah.
Is there anything interesting about this room or not? Like
It's-
if it's totally boring, I don't want to roll for it. But
I would say you step into this room, and it just appears to be a blank, dark box. Like,
creepy. Okay.
Like with like, I wouldn't say tiles. Tiles is the wrong word, but like bricks, like all the way around. There are no windows or anything in this room.
So, I'm gonna move into this hallway, and I'm gonna do it blindly because I don't care about traps.
Yep.
Just like not stupid, just very.
So are we splitting the party then?
Well, I would say that's a bad idea, but I'm just immediately walking into this without waiting for anyone else. So you guys can
I'll
follow
go
if you need.
behind them
All right.
to try to.
So, just so we can have a little bit of organization to this, can everyone roll initiative so we can determine like where, like,
Yes.
okay, this person wants to do this on this turn. So
I got
everyone-
19.
19. All right. So can you just put that on like next to your token? So,
Next to my
so
token?
like
I
I'll
got a
do it.
2.
I'll do that for you. So you've got a 19,
I
16.
got 16.
Oh wow,
you
2.
only got the two down on the token.
I'm taking out my last name because it's getting
Too
too
cool
long.
for initiative.
Oh,
So
are we
got the
doing
19.
initiative?
Yeah. So I just so we can have a little bit of organization to this.
8.
Instead of people going, I want to do this, I want to do that, and it kind of becomes very much overwhelming in running this. So an 8. So just put that on your token like Ellie and Kalina have.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
Okay.
we will just start at the top of the round depending on what people get.
Nineteen, 10, 19, 16, 8, 2.
Alright, cool. So, we'll start at the top of the round with Ellie. So, Ellie, you've walked into this room with the rest of the party,
Mm-hmm.
riding atop Jareth. Well,
Yep.
the rest of the party are standing next to Jareth. You're riding atop. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go with Kalina to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, sure. So do you wish to like hold your movement and then just like basically move as Kalina moves?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I might do a perception check down the hallway to see if I can see anything.
Yeah, make a perception check for me, please.
19.
19.
Ooh, good
You look down the hallway and you see nothing but darkness ahead. You can see to the
Oh.
end of the hallway, but you like it's very dark.
Okay.
Kalina, what would you like to do?
I. Sorry, just reading the description of dark vision for a second.
Yeah, 60 feet typically.
It is.
How long is this hallway?
Okay. Yes, I would like to walk into the hallway.
Yep.
And inspect the dead end.
Yep.
With a
You-
good old perception check.
Yep, you make a perception check for me.
16.
16 with a 16. This is just a dead end.
Ah.
It is simple as that.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
I'm going to go grab something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep, that's fine. Cool.
Next is Keely.
Yeah, Keely. So I will actually, now that you're at that point, that's where you decided to stop. I will say, oh,
Oh! Oh!
I need to see what that's.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Looks funky.
You see ahead there is a
Oh,
pathway going this way,
okay.
and there's your pathway ahead, which you can see ahead of you. It appears as though there is a room, but you cannot see into the room ahead.
Hmm.
And you can
Well-
also see that to your right, I guess it would be. You can see there is also a room.
Well, and I turned to Gigi and was like, well, we gotta follow the rule. You know how this goes.
You made that up, but okay.
I did not make it up. I heard it somewhere.
Actually,
you
Someone
always
made it
go
up.
left.
Quickly,
You don't have any source for it, but I'll follow you.
second.
Aw, thank
So,
you. Your faith
as
in me
you-
is.
Could you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Okay. Yeah, your faith in me is as touching as it is
And I
mistaken.
would say with disadvantage.
21. Well, with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you just kind of walked straight ahead.
16.
16. You still make it.
Okay.
You run. You just like walk through, and you feel
Yep.
the tile below you, like slam to the side, like basically splitting in the middle, and you like just as you step onto this spot, you feel it like slam to the sides, and you quickly dive across, and I'd say you just like land there. And you look down below, and you can see that there's about 100-foot fall into spikes.
Hmm. Right. Cool.
Intense.
That's
Whoa.
that's quite a fall that I just avoided. Time to not think about that at all, and I just walk into the room.
Yep. Give me one moment. You walk into this room, and you see a woman.
A woman?
Oh, it's that
She was
one.
there at the night.
Is
She
it the
looks
one
at
from the
you.
tavern? Or
She
is this
looks
different?
very, very similar to the woman in the tavern, and as you approach, she quickly sprints off into this room up here.
Suspicious.
Okay.
I will say that was movement, action. I would say you could technically have one more thing you'd like to do.
One more thing I'd like to do. So she just vanished, right?
She like sprinted away. Like as you
Oh.
like approached her, she like
Into
quickly
which
ran into
room?
you. Actually, make a
Perception? Yep.
check for me.
Perception. Which one of it is these? Yep. Got it. 13.
13. You are fairly sure she went this way. Just gotta wait. There we go.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, while I was there, I might as well fix that hole in the ground, so I mold earth for that as well.
Yep. You mold earth over that. Is that a cantrip or is that a spell?
The cantrip.
All right, cool. I would actually say instead of immediately doing that, one sec.
Well, how big is the hole? Because I can move 30 feet.
Could you make for me?
Yeah, fair enough.
1 second, I need to quickly check something.
I think the joke is that Keely's a leftist,
Could you make for me
so
a
that's why they're
survival
staying
check?
left.
DC 15.
A survival check DC 15.
Yes.
wow.
Right.
Never heard of that.
I do get +5 in survival. No, 13. Dang.
13. So you mold earth over it, but the earth just seems to fall into it.
Dang.
You probably
Well, I tried. You'll just have to jump it.
fill in about
Alright, rolling.
30 feet. Actually, does it say how much
It's an
earth you
8.
can move?
Jareth is
30
no
feet.
longer horny.
Yeah, so you fill in about
Cute.
30 feet of the thing. So it's still a 70-foot drop, so you would probably die if you fell in.
No more horny.
Um,
A Jareth arousal check has been done, and it's an 8, so Jareth is no longer horny.
Understandable.
Dang.
Jareth no longer wishes to fuck. Alright, so Gigel, you
No
are
more
aware
horny.
that there is
Bonk.
a hit in front of you. So I would say if you do wish to go that way and follow Keely, you would need to make a hold on, which one is it? A dexterity saving throw with advantage because you are aware.
Okay.
Unless you have like any spells or something that allow you to like easily clear this thing. Like jump spell or haste or something.
I don't think I do.
So sleepy.
Okay. I'll attempt to jump over it then.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Move you up closer.
Are they gonna make it?
19.
Yay!
19. Yeah, you easily clear this thing. You land on the other side. You know what? Just purely for flavor, could you make an acrobatics roll for me?
Acrobatics.
Yep.
13.
13. You jump over and you like land on your elbow and like do a little tuck and roll and stand up
Yay!
and
Nice.
be like go. Oh wow, I just did that. Yeah. So you have made it to the other side. You see Keely standing in the doorway.
Hey Keely, does everything seem to be fine with this room? Do you know, is it...
Everything seems to be fine. There was a woman in here, but she ran away. So
Do you
Darn.
think we
I
should
wasn't
follow
aware I
her,
had
or-
that. Well, I don't really think we have another choice. There's only one exit from this room. I mean, I didn't know I had that effect on women, but I guess. Sorry, that was a bad joke. This is a serious situation.
Are you sure there's only one exit?
Is there only one exit to this room? Why's the...
You can see that there is a room up here, and you can see that there is a corridor this way.
Hold on. Can you highlight them again? Sorry.
So there's a room up here.
Oh,
There's
well,
my
no,
copy
we
in
don't
my
have to follow it
Discord
then.
if
We
you
should
want to
probably check that
and
room.
there's a
help
pathway
fund
here.
these streams.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Or join
Sorry,
the
I'm
Discord to
blind.
let
I
us know
didn't
what
notice
to
the
do next
entire
time.
room connected to this one.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I still have movement left, can I go and check out the room?
I would say you would still. Oh, hold on.
What?
1 second. I've accidentally deleted something. My bad. 1 sec. I'm just
Oh.
gonna quickly cover that. I forgot I had that select tool still open. Yeah. So you can head up here if you'd like, if you've got your movement.
Yeah, I'll just go up to the start of the next room and take a look
Yep.
around.
All right. So just move your token there. And I will say each of these squares is 5 feet. All right. As you give me 1 second, just gotta grab the tool to get rid of that. As you step into this room, you see a horde of skeletons
Oh, Jesus.
attract to the sound of your footsteps. And they turn to you.
Oh,
Oh, combat
Oh, the
music.
music's getting intense.
And I will say we'll just roll a quick mini initiative here.
Yep.
And we'll pause the initiative. We'll pause it there.
Yep.
So
I
like
got
we'll roll the
13.
initiative and then we'll go back to the top of the round. To Ellie.
got a 9.
All right. So if you can just in a separate bracket. Not
done.
so. It's really only the 2 that are in this room. The other 2 don't need to
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
a roll or anything.
Well, if we can get them to come over, that would be great. If we can like yell.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you?
it's entirely possible, but either way, it's the end of the round, like
Yeah.
this thing here.
So we don't know what's going on.
You guys have no idea. You guys, I'd say, would be too far away because you watch fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess that
You're about
Kalinor wants to go further down this
60
way.
feet away minimum.
We're 60 feet away minimum.
The tiles are just 5 feet each.
Okay.
So Ellie, seeing as Hubris is also away.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kalina is away. What would you like to do?
I'll keep going forwards down this area. This path.
Do you wish to move into that room there?
Yep. since I have no idea about the
I-
skeletons.
Cannot hear you if you're saying something.
I would like to go further.
Yeah, you step into this room here.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll move that. Actually, I'll quickly turn Jareth into a mount so you can move Jareth's token and it'll move both of you.
Yep, thank you.
You step into that room quickly. Just give me a sec while I get rid of this.
A girl.
Oh shit! I need to pay attention. Fuck.
And you see a little goblin
Another
girl.
girl. She was from the thing too. I
Yeah.
remember.
And as she sees you, she looks at you and goes, and just runs off.
A game, I see. Can I
Right.
run after her?
I would say.
Jareth
so
is
your
pretty
movement-
fast.
I'll say just so for all of you, so you're aware. Every time you move, like just exploring the dungeon will count it as like an action, movement, and bonus action. So you'll get to do 3 things on your like macro turns.
Yeah,
and
because you
then-
can boost.
Yeah. So like I will say you can move at like whatever pace you want, like excluding like if you can't just say, oh, I want to go to like a room that's like all the way over here sort of deal.
Yeah.
But like you can move into like another room or you do that sort of thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, you step into that room, you follow. So you wish to follow her, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. So you go into the room that she ran into. Give me 1 second.
I disappeared.
1 moment, please.
I'm in the
I'll
void.
fix this around here and whambo bambo. She is gone. I won't let you move just yet. Give me 1 second. So you follow in, and as you run in, you see another horde of
Oh,
skeletons.
great! Have
And
fun
could
with
you-
that.
Would you also make for me a perception check, please?
Okay. 10.
10? You... Yeah, okay, cool. The little girl, from what you can see, is gone.
From what
But
I
there-
can see.
From what you can see, the girl is gone. You can't see her in here.
Okay.
That's more what I mean by that. Yeah, so that's your turn, unless you'd like to try and attack this horde of skeletons straight off the bat.
Can I roll for stealth and get away?
I will say, yes, you could roll for stealth.
13.
13. Let me just quickly pull up this thing here.
Do I also have to roll for stealth for Jareth?
Yes, I would say you'd have to roll stealth for both of you.
Jareth got a 7.
7. Alright, just give me 1 moment. I'm just... there it is.
Doesn't
That's what I
Jareth
want.
share your initiative?
Yeah, he shares your initiative, but not the stealth roll.
Oh, it's a stealth roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're being snoopy.
So
Yes.
stealth.
Snooper and sneaker.
Shush, sneaky.
Give me 1 moment. Just need to quickly check and see what roll I need to make. So what did you get on your stealth rolls?
13.
And for Jareth,
7.
7. They are still able to see you, and they turn and begin to move towards you. Could you put a like mini initiative in there?
Mini initiative?
Yeah, so like see how if you look at Keely and Gigel, or I don't know what if Gigel's in
Yeah.
the combat. Gigel,
think-
could you just
you
put a
roll?
secondary initiative in there? Just so that way we can track it here. unless you got a 2 again, which would be impressive that you got 2 2s for initiatives, but go. But yes, you can just put a thing there. So you got your 19 and then
7.
I have
Right.
returned.
welcome back.
Oh,
It is
wow.
almost your turn, and by almost,
Okay.
I'm just rolling the initiatives here.
13, dang. Oh no, that's me. What'd you roll for your second initiative? Google?
Right, so that's 16 for this guy.
Sorry, y'all.
Alright.
I'm also eating my dinner, so
So,
get some lettuce
we'll-
ASMR.
And your turn there, Kalina.
Yes.
You've watched as Ellie and Jareth, have like moved past you,
How's
like
that for
crawled
ASMR?
past you and entered into the room. I'd say from where you were standing, you would have seen a little goblin girl standing in the middle of the room as Ellie and Jareth walked in, and you watched as she sprinted away. From you wouldn't have been able to see where she sprinted, but Ellie saw that she went this way,
Right.
like into this room.
Okay. So each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And
What's my running speed? Is 30.
I will say, because I explained it to everyone else and you weren't here.
Mhm.
So when we're like moving in the macro, so like throughout the map, outside of like initiatives for actual combat,
Yeah.
I count basically if you want to move, interact, or anything, I'll count it as like your 3 turns. So like if you wish to move, that'll be like your movement. If you wish to like try and like get over a trap or something, that's your action. And then if you wanted to move again, that would be your bonus action. So you'd have
Okay.
like 3 things that you can do on your turn instead of like
Right.
you have to move this far on your movement, this far, like just to make it a bit easier. And then like when you're in combat, then you are limited to that like 30 feet of movement here, then all
Right.
your
Hi,
like attacks
everyone.
and bonus actions and everything.
All of
Just
my
to-
11
just so that way
viewers.
We can run it smoothly.
Feel free to follow.
Right. So I'll walk over to where Ellie is, and I'm assuming now I can engage in combat with the skeleton.
Yes. So can you please roll an initiative for me, please?
Yep.
Feel free to follow. We'll be planning
That'll
on
be a
doing this
19.
every
A
second
19?
Monday.
Yeah. So just put that next. So you've got your
Yep.
normal initiative. So your
Yep.
16, the one that was in brackets, that's your macro
Yep.
initiative. So like just what you do on your turns, and then you've got your mini one, which is like when you're actually in combat.
For anyone who's
Just that
new,
way, when
here's
we
my
exit
Ko-fi
combat, you guys
if you
can
want to
still
donate
move
and help
do
out
stuff.
with these D&D
Um,
games. And here's my
so
Discord if you want to give us any
I'm just gonna
suggestions or
quickly
talk
run
with us directly. Let
some
us.
combat here, and then we'll get back to the other 2 who are up the top. So, Kalina, what would you like to do?
Still
We'll just do like
Kalina's
one
go.
round of combat, and then we'll go to the others.
Okay.
Am I
This
included
feels
in
like-
this combat?
You are a
Oh,
part of this combat, so
oh,
we're just gonna do
shit.
a single round.
I gotta go for a bit, guys. I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll try to be quick though.
Okay. Right, so I would like to start off by activating my Crimson Right.
Yep.
Right, so I need to take 1d6 damage.
Yep. Cool. So I'm just gonna roll that on your sheet here.
Okay, that works.
So that's a 2.
Cool, just take 1.
Yep.
And then
Well, is it 1d6 or do you halve it?
it's just 1d6.
Okay, so
Yep, so
you need a 2 damage then.
yeah. So before doing so, I actually know this would be in one motion.
Yep.
I draw my scimitar, Jeff.
Yep.
And as I draw my scimitar, I slash my hand, and where the blood touches the sword, it envelops the blade in crackling lightning.
Okay, so is that your action?
Does
Like, does it
drawing
just-
a sword count as an action?
So that's your free action, but like doing the first bit, like the taking that damage, is that an action to do
Oh,
that? Or is
Crimson Right is a bonus action,
that... Alright, so now you just have your action left and your move.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
and I
just
can make
had to
2
get my
attacks
din.
per. I can make 2 attacks per attack action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Right,
what's
so-
going on?
I just cast Crimson Right on my sword. Jeff. Okay, so I'm going to attack skeleton, and I'm going to roll my
I
first
might mute
attack.
for a bit and eat my food.
Okay. I'm eating at the desk. Okay, that was a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Mm-hmm. Very precise.
Yep.
Right, so now I'm going to
that
roll.
damage.
Yep.
Half of us are like eating as we're playing.
That's a
I think
That's a
all
9.
eating.
Yeah.
Does the skeleton have
I got
any
pasta.
weaknesses or
meatballs.
strengths
It's really nice.
to slashing?
None. Nothing.
Okay.
Actually, make an insight check.
That's 17.
17. Yeah. It doesn't have any weaknesses or anything to that type of damage.
Okay, so that was 9 damage for the sword plus
Yep.
a d6 for the yep, that's 9 plus 1 lightning damage.
Yep.
So that's 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Cool.
And then now for my second attack,
Later. Yep. What would you like?
that's a 12 plus
Bloody
5,
hell.
so that would be 18. No, 17, sorry, I can't count.
17 damage.
Yep.
Or 17 to hit. Yeah.
Have I completely eviscerated the skeleton? Panda?
Sorry, I need to grab some food. I'll be like 2 seconds, then I'll be back.
Okay.
There is no god here. Our god is gone.
No, he's abandoned us.
As he
He
should.
left us to die in
Why are we
creepy.
here? Just to suffer?
Every
Mhm.
night I feel my leg, my arm.
How do I view my dice log? Anyway, I think I just dealt like 20 something damage against that skeleton in one turn.
Oh dang, good stuff, my dude.
Alright, so you make like 2 massive attacks against this like horde of zombies.
Oh,
You
it's a
take out,
horde.
like, yeah, you take out like 3 or 4 zombies, like just like with these 2 attacks as you're like blowing through these
Yes.
guys.
Big, hearty slashes with a lightning-laced scimitar
Exactly.
by the name of Jeff.
Alright, so now it is the zombies' turn. 1 second. It's gonna move closer to both of you. And it is going to strike against you, Kalina.
Ah,
Why is Patrick Rothfuss streaming?
It's gonna make 4 attacks specifically against you.
holy shit, okay.
Give me 1 sec. I need to roll 4 different dice. I'm gonna need to move my plate a few times for this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 dice there. Alright, so...
I know there hasn't been a
Let me, like,
hydrate check,
see it.
but
Alright, so...
I'm thirsty.
I believe most of those are gonna hit. So the first attack is an 18.
That hits.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna roll that damage.
Oof.
So you watch as this, like, a couple of zombies like come out at you and they start slashing at you with their short swords, and you're gonna take 7 slashing damage as they like cut into you.
Rude.
The second attack is going to be a 17 plus 6, so that's 23. And I assume that's definitely gonna hit.
I don't think anyone has an armor class that high.
Oh.
Not yet.
Don't be so sure.
Mm.
No one here, I guess.
I said anyone, not anything.
No one here has an AC that high. So you take 7 piercing damage as a small volley of arrows gets fired from the back.
Rude.
Like about 3 arrows like stick into your chest. 2 rolls. Okay. The next one is going to be 4 other like skeletons are going to rush at you. That's going to be an 18 plus 6, so that's 24.
Mhm.
And another one. That is 8 piercing damage as they stab into you. And the final one is a natural 20, so 26. So you're going to take 9 plus 3, so 12 damage. As
12 damage.
another volley of arrows fire from the back line at you.
I am dead.
Are you dead?
I'm
All
dead.
Oh crap.
Give me one moment, everyone.
What?
Oh.
Fucking dies.
He
Bit of
no
a bad
longer
start.
Yup.
Mhm.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
I might have to go soonish.
Yeah. I don't have any particular time I need to go, but like, yeah.
I was hoping to finish this one shot.
Yeah. We can keep going, maybe. I mean, if it's just this dream segment, we can probably keep going.
Mhm.
Even if one person has to leave, because, you know, it seems like that's going to be a thing that happens.
The void swallows them.
Yeah. Maybe that can be part of the story.
Maybe.
Alright, so Ellie, you watch as this horde of skeletons start slashing and firing arrows at Helena, and Helena slams into the dirt. Helena, I'll quickly get you on mute. You have died, technically. Like,
Mm.
what is there anything you would say to Ellie as you go down?
Well, in the words of the late great Steve Owen.
No!
Perfect. I will say, Ellie, if you wish, as Kalina goes down screaming as all these arrows and shit lay into him, you can, I will say you get the opportunity to move back as they are distracted.
Mm.
That is if you'd like to, or you could move past them and like head into this room up here.
Yeah, I might do
Or this
that.
corridor, sorry, I should say.
I don't have anything
Let me just quickly
healing,
reveal
so.
for that, because technically you'd be able to see that like corridor area. Alright, so I will leave you there. Kalina, You fall to the ground, thinking about what would I'd say what would Kalina be thinking about as these arrows are flying into him?
I have a vision of my old mentor looking down at me disapprovingly, saying, you should have used your hybrid form,
Yup.
you doofus. You should have called to the beast for assistance.
Awesome. You call out. You like see this, and you have this vision, and your eyes blank out, and you are gone from this realm. I'm gonna leave your body there. Ellie, you run off, and you feel like you hear like the sounds of axes and stuff like cutting into Callan's body, absolutely decimating him. Who was after?
Whack.
I believe it was Keely. Keely, you have just
Kalanor,
into
did you see your name?
Keely, you look up.
Oh.
You see that Gigel's run into this room, and you hear the sound of skeletons beginning to move. What would you like to do? You are in initiative, but if you'd like, you can try and get away from this area.
Callan not living.
Keely?
Oh,
If you-
sorry.
Keely?
Shit, sorry.
That's right.
Yeah. What would I do? Let's see. Well, is it a very, very big group of skeletons?
From where
Would I
you're
reckon I
standing,
can take it?
From where you're standing, you cannot see what's
Right.
there.
Oh, well, I
can
better
just-
move up then. I like move up behind Gigel.
You look
A
in
little
and
bit.
you can see probably about 30 skeletons there,
Eee.
Yeesh.
all armed.
Yeah.
With, like, swords
So I'm
and
thinking that's a bad
axes,
idea. Is this little corner area, is that 30 feet, you reckon?
Where? Sorry.
The little corner between the two rooms we're in.
So just use your little token thing like this thing here.
Yeah, there's, yeah.
Yeah. So
There's-
that it's about like 6 feet apart, like 6 feet wide.
Panda, do you mind turning up your audio?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just eating, so I had to move my mic.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
your mic's
reckon-
still very quiet.
I brought it up as much as I can.
I reckon I will try. Is there any other rooms attached to that big one?
From where you're standing, you cannot see any other rooms.
Right, well, I reckon let's go for the hallway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. I feel like that's a bad idea. Also, I might go spider mode.
I'd say you'd also be able to see that.
I'm going to wild shape.
Yeah, for sure.
Into a giant spider. So let me
Sure.
get the giant spider character sheet out.
Now is when
I'm just gonna
people
give
should
you
roll for Jareth
that token
Horny
there.
check.
That's right. There is now 2 Jarrett.
Yeah, there's 2 Jareths. Wild shape, hot.
I'm just gonna
Yes. Yes, Hubris.
I'm just gonna put your token there, so you know where it is, but you are currently the spider.
I am a spider. Which gives me a few things. Has any of these rooms been particularly vertical?
I would say make a history check with advantage because it's not been that long.
Well, Oh, sorry. Let me just go to my skills. 13.
13. I would say you wouldn't. It all seems very uniform. Like everything seems to be
Yeah.
about the same height. There's no like difference in like how things
Fair
look.
enough.
It's just
Okay.
all seems to be the exact same no matter where you go, as if it's like
Cool.
a concrete box.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Doesn't seem very natural. Okay, well, I think I'm going to keep moving into this little spot here.
Yep. And I will say that would be your turn.
Yeah.
Moving into there. All right. So now we'll go with Gigel. You've just stepped into this room. You've spotted about 30 skeletons. Could you? What would you like to do? Actually, that's probably the better question.
So have they actively engaged me, or are they just sort of
No,
on the other side of the room?
They are in the middle of the room. They have heard you.
I will try to back away, as quickly as possible to make sure they don't see me and I don't engage them.
All right. Could you make a stealth check, please?
10.
Okay. Give me one sec. Where sheet is. Make a good old perception check on these boys. Yeah, you beat it.
Okay.
So you are hidden. Well, I wouldn't say you've hidden. You've just moved away quick enough that they didn't spot you.
Right.
I scurry over to Keely.
Yep.
Do you want to move your token?
I'll move it.
Yep. I assume there's nothing that would get in the way.
There's nothing that's gotten in the way.
Ooh.
Also, you have one action left if you'd like.
Is anyone else getting a flood warning?
No.
Not me.
Of course you're not. That's a lot of rainfall.
Oh.
Oh well.
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's only a little bit of rain.
Yeah, only a little bit of rain.
So you
Not like I had anything to do tomorrow.
never. So Gigel, you move in. You do not see Healy. In fact, the only thing you see is this giant spider.
Am I not aware that Keely
You didn't
has...
see Keely wild shape because you were up here like seeing all these skeletons.
Sure,
Can
but
I,
if
like,
I know that
wave
Keely's
my
a
little-
wild shaper, I would infer that it was them,
Can
right?
I give a signal? Can I wiggle
would
my
say,
little toe bean, my little spider toes at her?
I mean, you can do that. I mean, I would say not Keely. Gigel, you could make an insight check with advantage to see if this
Okay.
creature's hostile towards you.
Insight.
This is gonna go badly.
Because you don't
Well,
know
I have
that
+5 to insight, so if this doesn't go well, it's not.
And I will set
Okay.
the DC at
24.
10. Yeah, you're fine. You run through. You see.
The next one was a 1, so it's a good thing it was with advantage.
Yeah. You see. Keely, the spider, like lift up one of its 8 legs and wave at you, and you're like, okay, I know this spider. I know it
Yep.
very well.
Deeply, intimately familiar with every
well,
physical part of that spider.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but if you would, then that's fine. Who knows what Keely and Gigel do in their spare time? No one knows that.
You're cheating on Jareth?
Okay.
F in the
so-
chat for Jareth.
So I would say Gigel, not sorry. Yeah, no, it is as usual because you're the one that's moving. You have an action left, so if you'd like, you can enter into another room or do
Yeah, I'll
something.
just see what's up with the other room.
Yep. Give me one moment. I knew having these fog clouds would be an interesting but also annoying mechanic.
Mm. Oh,
Uh,
what is that?
Huh.
What's the deal with the other room?
so up ahead of you, you can see a mysterious black orb just floating there. Just it's probably about like 2 feet off the ground, so you can see there's a clear gap, and you can see that nothing is holding it there, at least from where you're standing.
Hey, Spider Keely, what do you think is up with this crazy orb?
I cannot speak. I'm a spider.
Good for you.
All you hear is
Pardon?
I said all that Gigel would hear is just from the
Yep.
spider.
I can't talk. I'm a spider.
Yeah.
Is that an area? Is that an invisible room off to the left?
Over here.
Yeah.
You can see it is like a small corridor. You just can't see where it leads.
Okay. Is that it, or do I still have?
That would be the end of your turn. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So we go back down to Ellie, and unfortunately no more Kalina.
Oh. You might need to keep
Uh-oh.
booking it.
So Ellie, as you and Jareth have quickly moved through, as you're running, you also spot a black orb to your right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it,
But I
Fine.
will
touch it,
say,
touch it,
what
touch it,
you
touch
also
it.
see up
Mhm.
ahead of you. Oh,
A key.
a bit of lining there.
Should I... It might be a
Yeah,
portal.
that's what you see up ahead.
Do you think the orb thing might be a portal or something? I don't know. Maybe I grab the key and then go or touch the orb? Am I allowed to do that?
You are able to enter into this room, and
I'm
that would
gonna
be
see
your
it.
movement, and then you could try and come down to here if you'd like.
So I can grab the key and then touch the orb?
You you would have to try, yeah, if you'd want.
Oh.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll go grab the key.
Oh shit! This is a token. Right.
So, you rush into the room. As you grab the key, before you can move, dish, dish. Oh, that didn't work.
Well, that was expected.
You
I should have
feel
checked
like
for traps.
pillars of like stone just slam into the roof, all around you. And give me 1 second. I need to come out of fog deletion mode. Dish, dish, dish,
Uh-oh.
dish.
Oh.
The walls around you begin to move, and you smell a deep stench of blood. These things,
Fascinating.
like each of these things,
Yep.
they stretch along the entirety of the wall.
Alright.
Oh my.
Can I stealth out to the right?
To the right.
Yep.
Like whereabouts? Sorry, just move your
Like
little thing.
here.
Okay, so you want to go that way? You go to move toward that. Give me 1 second. I love this creature so very much. 1 second, I'm just waiting for the page to load.
Opportunity attack.
One moment. Why is my internet so slow? Aussie internet, am I right?
You got
Worse
that
than
NBN?
Kazakhstan.
Yeah. So, as you go to run towards that gap, the wall of flesh just stretches across and blocks the way. Could you please make for me a
Yep.
dex? Actually, hold on. I need to roll this first. Yeah. So I think that's going to hit your AC. Could you make a DC 15 strength check?
What?
Could you make a strength check for me, please?
A saving or?
Yeah, strength save. Sorry, that's my bad. Wrong words.
6.
In case you didn't
Six?
know, DC just stands for difficulty class, so it's the score that you have to reach or exceed.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's just the number that you have to beat.
Okay.
So you, as you go to run into this thing, you're unable to stop, and you slam into this wall. Well, you go to try to push through and get through to the other side, but this creature grapples you,
Aww.
and right now you are grappled within the wall as this thing takes you into its maw. We will get back to you in a moment.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to move that. We'll go to Healy.
Hiss, hiss. Scuttle, scuttle.
What would the scuttling, hissing spider like to do?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna step into the room.
Yep.
Do I notice anything about the room that is in particularly interesting, other
Make-
than the orb?
Aside from the big black orb, make a perception check for me, please.
I will perceive things. 21.
21.
21?
You stupid. You, whilst you don't spot anything particular in the room, you do see a corridor that'd be your right and to your left.
The human. Oh, and that leads down to... Okay. Seems like there's a dead end to the left, so... And seems, if I had to guess... well, I don't know if I know where the orb went, but I don't trust it. So I'm going to... I destroyed my spider chart. Let me get that back. I want to see... I might be able to do something about this. I would like to web
Yep.
that girl.
Alright, so what does that do?
So I make a ranged attack, +5 to hit, 30 to 60 feet, and the target is restrained if I hit. So I'm going to shoot. I just gotta make a roll. It's 20. And then I'll just add the number on myself. 15.
15? Give me one moment. Pull up a sheet here. So you were trying to hit the AC, correct?
Yeah.
That does not hit,
Oh my god.
as she pirouettes out of the way.
Wow. Well, if I have
Another.
a bonus action, does that count as... That does count as a weapon attack. But it does have a recharge. So... No, I won't rage yet. I'll just. Can I use my bonus action to move? I can't, can I?
You can if you'd like.
Oh well, I'm just gonna sprint.
Yep. Which
Gonna
way?
scuttle over towards the girl.
Yep. As you approach her, she darts into this room, out of sight.
Right.
You
Okay.
hear. Actually, no. Never mind. So that would be your turn. As usual, you've
Yes.
watched as Keely has run into the room as a spider, looked around, and then run down a hallway after shooting a web.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. I'll move closer to the orb and examine it to see if I can work out anything about what it is or what it does.
How would you like to examine it?
Um. I start by staring at it intently.
Hold on. One second.
You could roll for Arcana.
Yeah, make an Arcana check for me, please.
Arcana.
Arcana. No, 6.
No six. You can't. I'd say you can detect that this is magical. That is all you can really tell.
Okay.
Which it feels like a no-brainer,
Yeah, pretty much.
but that's really all you can garner from this thing.
I'll go down the corridor that Keely's down.
Before you do that, I'm just quickly reading something here. Aha, there it is. That's what I want to do. Actually, yeah, as you go to move, you feel something engulf you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I've been eaten. Been eaten by
Can
the
you
orb.
make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. 17.
Give me one moment.
Maybe we spit out by the other orb.
So that was
That's what I was thinking.
Wobble, correct?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still trying. I cannot remember which characters do. A moment.
So how's everyone doing?
Not well.
No?
I
You're
am
currently being
in a
consumed?
wall.
Yeah, I saw.
Please come down to save me.
Well, maybe. I mean, I'm a bit above you.
No, you can move down, can't you?
Yeah. Exactly.
Our god has left us yet again. Our god is gone. Kalano
Yeah.
is still not living.
Yeah. Dead.
Ah, they're in a secret room, that's why.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yearly, as you start running down the hall, is there anything Zizil would do or say as this orb engulfs them?
They might go like,
You just like let out a scream or something?
not just a yelp.
Ah! As you turn around, Keely, and you see this orb has moved and completely engulfed Zizil. Zizil is no more.
Ah!
Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna put the token there.
Oh, is it moving? Is the orb
has
coming towards me?
moved- It has moved to take out Zizil.
Yee, well, I'm not sticking around to find out. That's unfortunate. Okay.
So
Oh, why did Jareth? Oh, never mind.
yeah, so that's that.
Okay.
Zizil's gone.
So it's just us now.
So now we go back to Ellie. Alright. Ellie, you are currently grappled in the wall as actually could you make a strength save for Jareth as well, please?
So 2 rolls?
Yes, please.
5
it's
and
more-
8.
Yeah, it was more just one, but the 5 was first from by the sounds of it. So much like you, Jareth is also engulfed in the wall.
Yup.
So this creature, because you are grappled, when with a grappled creature, it can use bonus action. Alright, so
Yeah.
could you please make for me, actually, could you make for me as Jareth a strength save?
So another strength save by Jareth?
Yes.
16.
16. You watch as Jareth and you are decoupled, and Jareth gets pulled away from you. So you're in one wall, in like a part of one bit.
Yeah.
And, oh, that's right. And Jareth is pulled into another bit. And you can hear like Jareth like squealing as much as a spider can. I'd assume a bigger spider has a sound that it makes. I don't know. I've never, and hopefully will never met a giant spider. God, that'd be terrifying if that thing exists.
My baby.
But
My baby boy.
you feel Jareth like, and you get decoupled, and you can hear it squealing as it's like trying to pull itself free. And I will say, very quickly, it is your turn. So what would you like to do? You're inside the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what you would need to try and do. At the start of your turn, could you make a strength check to see if you can break out
Strength
of
strength check or save?
strength strength check to see if you can actually pull yourself out. The strength save is to see if you can actually resist what it
18.
tries to do. 18. You pull, you like slash around and you like thrash and everything, and you manage to pop out of the wall. So let me just quickly move your token. About there. You can see that this thing, much like the token itself, has eyes all around that are staring at you, and as you like move your hand, like the eyes track, and as you like move, the eyes track you, and you can see like a maw opening up inside the wall.
Ugh.
And could you please roll another initiative for me, for both you, Jareth, for both you and Jareth?
Oh, Jareth comes after me.
Okay, in that case, you just roll initiative, just see what goes first.
18.
18. I got a 14. Alright, so you may attack or do something if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Can I investigate if weapons can hurt it?
You may make an investigation. Actually, yeah, make a history check.
7.
You have never seen one of these things before, but I would say, with some kind of common sense, you'd believe that if you could knock down a wall with like some sort of bludgeoning damage or something,
Okay.
then you may be able to kill this thing with some bludgeoning damage. That's with a 7. I'd say if you'd gotten a higher roll, then you'd know like what you can and can't do. But you're like fairly sure, hey, I can knock down a wall. Maybe I can try and knock this thing down.
Yeah, I don't have many bludgeoning weapons.
I mean, you could try and cut this thing to death. You never know what'll happen.
Alright.
So what would you like to do?
Looking around, looking
So you
around.
got a free Jared, obviously.
What was that, sorry?
You got a free Jared. Jareth. Sorry, not Jared. Jareth.
There's no need to save Jared. Jared's no longer here, but Jareth can be saved.
Definitely.
So,
I
what-
roll for
what'd you like?
strength and try to get Jareth out.
Alright, so I would say, yeah, you can roll for strength. I'm just trying to see what you would try to do, like, mechanically.
I can grab one of my spears and try to jab it into the wall and use it to kind of pop Jareth out, wedging it, shaking it.
Yeah, I will say, you can try and, like, make a grapple check on Jareth, and I will make a grapple check, with the creature, and whoever wins will determine what happens.
Grapple check?
Yeah, so it's just if you click, see how you got your actions in combat underneath your attacks? Like where you've got your unarmed strike, your spear, your longbow, hand
Yep.
axe, and dagger. Underneath that, there is a list of things like attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple. If you click on grapple, it'll tell you the type of check you'd need to make, which is an athletics check. Or acrobatics if you're better at acrobatics.
I can't find the grapple.
So on your sheet, see where it says actions on the right-hand side of your screen? Underneath that, there is the word all. If you click on that and scroll down, where it says actions in combat, it'll be just underneath there, and you can click on the word grapple. And it tells you what kind of check you'd need to make.
Target your grapple.
Which is an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do acrobatics. 18.
Wait, 18. All right, let's roll for this thing. Oh, that nearly went off my desk.
Ooh.
Let's see what that was. All right. Let me just quickly do the math. What's that?
I have a feeling we're not supposed to win this because it seems really hard.
Yeah.
That is a. That is that's a 19.
No.
You try to pull Jareth free, but you're unable to break Jareth out. You like keep pulling and pulling, but Jareth is slowly getting sucked into the wall. Is there any bonus actions you'd like to take?
Let's see. I'll do 2 weapon fightings.
Yep. So I'd say you could make. I mean, technically, the way two-weapon fighting works, is when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you may use a bonus action to attack with another one that you're holding in the other hand.
Yeah,
However,
spear is a melee.
Yeah, so that's I believe it's when you use your attack action. So your attacks per turn 2. Oh, attacks per action. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
14.
Yep. That does not hit.
Okay.
So you like slash with your dagger or something, or your hand axe or something, and you are unable to do any damage to this creature. So was that the end of your turn?
Do I get 2 attacks?
Yeah, so you could roll your second attack.
Okay. I got a 10. I'm guessing I didn't hit because I got a
Nope.
10.
That also does not hit. So you make your like 2 slashing attacks at this creature that is slowly absorbing your pet spider.
Oh.
And you're unable to do anything as it begins to absorb.
Mm.
Could you, as Jareth, make another strength save, please?
5.
You watch
No.
as Jareth is slowly absorbed out of sight.
Jared.
How much HP does Jareth have?
He's got an armor class of 13.
And then the HP below that?
11 and 2d8s plus 2.
Okay, so it's got 11 HP. Alright, let's see. So, as
The stream ends if Jareth dies.
Jareth vanishes into the wall, Jareth is blinded, is restrained, and cannot breathe.
No.
It
Oh,
is
no.
also going to take 6
God.
necrotic damage as it is
This is not going
being
very well.
consumed by the wall.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Depression.
That will be the creature, the wall's turn. It is now your turn.
I guess I slash at it again. There's
Yeah,
not
roll
much
the
I
hit.
can do.
I mean, do you have any sort of magic or anything you
Well,
can try?
hey, I still have a turn as well.
I'm
I'm
gonna
still
just
here.
I'm gonna roll 2 rounds of combat, and then we're gonna go back to
Okay,
you.
cool.
Just yeah.
I don't
We-
have
we are
any
coming back to you.
fighting weapons. Fighting spells.
Yep. No, that's all right. Yeah. So just do what you can with
Could I
the
roll
daggers and stuff.
for history again?
I would say with the history check that you made before, that would be you wouldn't be able to try and pull more from that.
Investigation?
Sure. What are you trying to investigate on the creature?
A way to kill it? A weakness?
All right. Roll investigation for me.
15?
15. I would say with a 15, you know that this thing is only immune to being exhausted and poisoned. But you are fairly confident that any weapon that you have would be able to do damage to this creature.
Okay. I use my dagger.
Yeah, roll a hit for me.
20. Not a
20?
nat 20.
Yep, no, that's all right. Yeah, you hit. So can you roll the damage for me, please?
7.
Cool. You stab into this creature. Its eyes, at first, were just staring away from you. As soon as you stab into it, all 15 of its eyes focus in on you. Could Jareth please make another strength check? Please see if he can escape from the wall.
12?
It is still stuck within the wall.
Oh, was that a strength check or a strength
Yeah,
save?
strength check. So it's trying
Oh,
to pull itself
whoops,
free.
I
Save
did the
is
wrong
what?
one.
Okay, then try it again.
6.
Up. Same thing. You listen as how much HP does Jareth have again? So it took 6
He's
damage
got
last
5
time.
left.
You listen as Jareth lets out a squeal and then a crunch.
No.
No! Jared.
This wall. This wall here recedes a little bit, and you can now. One sec. I need to go back to the cloud. You can now pass that way, as it is folding in on itself to consume Jareth more.
This is bullshit. I take.
You've got the golden key. You begin to move that way. Could you make a perception check for me, please?
20.
20. As you're about to take a step forward, into that corridor,
Yeah.
because I assume you were going to go that way, correct?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, as you're about to take a step forward, something within you, you get the sense that perhaps it is not wise to go down that way. And as you, kind of look around and wonder why, you see a hole in the ceiling. And you can see a little tripwire on the floor.
Can I cut the tripwire to see what it does?
Sure. Just roll a hit onto the wire.
A roll to hit with, my
Your
dagger?
or something, yeah.
11.
Yep, that'll hit. You cut the wire, and you hear nothing at first. You just hear a click. And you hear click, 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 and then you hear as hold on, I need to unhide. A boulder slams down
What?
onto the ground and begins to roll that way.
Good thing I didn't walk that way.
And it continues to roll. Alright, so now we go back to Keely. Keely, you are at a crossroads, both in the sense that you've just watched one of your friends pass on, and also quite literally at a crossroads. What would you like to do? Keely, or person who is
Keely, sorry,
currently
shit.
impersonating
Yeah,
a spider.
spider. Yes.
Yes.
I would like to take the hallway that doesn't lead into the death room.
So this
Um,
one, like going this way.
yes,
Yep.
that would be wonderful.
One moment, please. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You rush in to where the girl ran, and you
Oh God.
see
Oh,
an even
jeez.
bigger orb
Hmm.
floating there.
Well,
looking
I'm
for you.
kind of out of options.
F in the chat for Jared. Jareth.
To
Hmm.
it.
Well, I
moving
am kind
along
of like
is
I
just
ran
floating
into
there.
the room before I realized, so I kind of
Yeah. You know what?
put myself a little
Can you
close to
roll?
it.
Can you roll a D100? You're looking for anything above a 70.
66. Ugh.
You run in on all 8 legs, and you run
Instantly into the orb.
straight
Nice.
into the orb. One moment, please. Bia?
Yep.
With me.
Everyone's dead. Oh god. Uh. Oh gosh. They're all dead. Jareth is dead. Keely's dead. Kalina's dead. I don't know what to do. Kalina not living. Forgive me for memeing your name. Just me and the golden key. I'm the only one that survived. All my friends are dead, and all I've got is this lousy key. Should I just let the darkness consume me? I'm gonna eat a brownie out of sadness. This is a good brownie. Okay, I'm no longer sad my friends are dead. Good brownie saves everyone. Oh, Jareth. I'll never let you die like that.
Oh, sorry, one character. Keely runs into the orb and completely consumed. Um,
I can't hear you very well.
sorry. Keely runs into the orb and is completely consumed. Whether Keely screams or not, no one will ever know, as no one is nearby to hear it drink, really.
Healy.
Um, but yeah. It is now just you, Ellie.
I can't hear you again.
Uh, it is now just you, Ellie. Um, you and the key. You do not know if the others are alive. Um, all you know is Kalina is dead, Jareth is dead, and you have this key.
Oh god.
I will say though,
Yeah.
it does appear as you look back into this room,
Mhm.
the walls have, from what you can see at least, have receded. And give me one moment. I'm just going to quickly get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. You can now see all the way back down to the first corridor.
Hmm. I feel like I should go back because it's unlocked now. However, I could keep going forwards. I'm just gonna keep going forwards, I guess.
Yep. So you're going to follow the boulder, or
Can I go right?
uh, that is a dead end. It's
Okay.
just that's where the line stops, I guess.
I guess I'll follow the boulder then.
Yep. You follow after the boulder, knowing that the boulder is simply just potentially crushing anything in your way.
Yep.
Could you make a perception check, please?
Oh. 10?
10? Give me one moment. You step forward and you feel the ground beneath you give way and pass like to the right and left. Oh, hold on, we are not done just yet. Um, could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
19.
19. You feel the ground give way, and you quickly like push off of the bit of the ground that has fallen away, and you dive across, and land. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And land behind the boulder that is now continuing to roll.
I see.
You've narrowly avoided falling into a pit, which was at least 100 feet down. You also see that at the bottom of the pit, as you kind of, take your deep breaths, having just recovered from that, that there are spikes at the base of this, knowing,
E.
I would say you are aware that if you were to fall, it would likely be certain death.
Mhm.
The boulder continues to move.
Okay.
Give me one moment, I just gotta reveal more of this.
Yeah, I've got +6 dexterity in the saving throws, so.
Yeah, no, totally fine. The boulder continues to roll through and vanishes from your current view. You run down that way. As you move there, you hear the sound of skeletons approaching.
Shit.
Yeah. You also do see, one moment, because you've now moved closer,
Yep.
that, one sec, need that, I'll just quickly box this. Technically, you wouldn't be able to see this.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see that the way is blocked by the boulder
Oh.
as it's slammed into this thing and has blocked the way.
Okay.
The skeletons begin to approach.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Yeah, make a stealth check for me.
7.
7. These things notice you and they move to attack you. They are going to... Give me one moment, please. Going to multi-attack upon you.
Fun!
1, 2, 3... Where did my... Oh, there it is. My golden dice. Alright.
Can I
attack.
roll for deception?
They are straight up trying to attack you. So... The first attack from the swords, they go to slash at you. You quickly duck it, dive out of the way as the swords swing past your head.
Yeet.
And as you stand back up, does a 16 hit your AC?
What is it?
It's a 16 from
Yeah, it hits.
sword. You are going to take 8 piercing damage as they stab into you. There's about 4 of them stab into you. Alright, so it's those 2 dice. You hear as short bows fire. Does a non-natural 20 hit your AC?
Yep.
You are going to take 6. Oh, sorry. Another 8 piercing damage as the arrows fly into your torso and your legs. 1 lands in your knee. You are no longer an adventurer because you took an arrow to the knee.
My fucking knee.
And then these another 4 skeletons rush at you, and they're gonna hit with a 17 plus 6. You're going to take 7 piercing damage as they stab into you.
I'm still alive.
It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm guessing I can't exactly dip out of this.
I mean, you could try, but you'd invoke an attack of opportunity by these things. So if you'd like, you could try and move, and they have to try and hit your AC. But if they hit, then they're gonna probably... They may land, they may not, just really. Oh no, if they hit, then they may deal quite a bit of damage. You don't know. So, what would you like to do?
So I'm gonna get my dagger.
Yep.
And I get a 20.
20?
Yep.
Like a non-natural 20 or a natural 20?
Non-natural.
Non-natural 20? Yeah, that'll hit the AC. Can you roll some damage for me?
4.
4? Yeah, you take down 2 skeletons as you shank. And 2 of the skeletons drop dead.
Disengage. I can disengage.
There are still plenty more where that came from. Any bonus actions?
Yep, I get my dagger again.
Yeah.
16. Does it hit?
That does... Oh, that does hit, yes.
And 6 for damage.
6 for damage? Yeah, you go in again, you jump off of the dead bodies of the other ones, and you kill 4 more. And they drop. You're
Yay.
now in the middle of this horde, trying to fight them off. They are going to... Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
21.
21? You hear that some of the archers at the back fire. You move out of the way as some arrows fly, but some still do hit you. You are going to take... What's that? 2, 4, 8, 10, 13 points of damage.
13?
13. As a number of arrows fly into you. You did make the save, but you take half as much damage from the
That's
save.
half.
Yeah, that's half.
Just
It
letting
is now your
everyone know
turn.
I have 3 hit points left. Alright.
What would you like to do?
Um. Well, I got 3 hit points left. I guess I can
Yeah.
attack again.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Roll to hit.
nat 20.
Awesome. Nicely done.
So 26.
26. Yeah, that definitely hits. A nat 20 almost always hits, unless it's something that cannot be hit. But yeah, roll damage for me. You roll double damage, so
Yeah, I've got a critical 7.
let's see. Shoot, yeah. Roll that. Yeah, not bad. So you cut through. You take out like 7 different guys as you like blow through like a few of them, but there are still so many more like
Oh,
moving
God.
through the hall. In fact, that's the wrong thing. I don't know. I clicked on the stream. You hear that there is like another group just behind you.
Oh,
Just
jeez.
not behind you, but behind
Yep,
that
I
group.
see them.
They are not 16. They are just there. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action.
I can use my other dagger.
Yeah. Go for it.
12.
12. That does not hit. So you like fight with a few of them. They like block with their swords. And now it is going to be their turn.
Yep, I'm dead.
Well, they may not hit. There is a chance they miss, like all 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those miss. All right. You look up as actually does a oh no, an 18 does hit your AC.
Yep.
As does a like 21. You look up, like having just stood up from like trying to attack all these guys after getting your crit,
Yeah.
and you see that about 10 these skeletons pushing through make blows against you, and you are going to take from the 2 sword attacks 2d6.
Any saving throws?
There is no saving throw here. You're going to take, that's what, 6 plus
Already
3
dead.
is 9 plus 6 15. You take 15 points of damage as these skeletons cut through you, and as they decapitate you, your eyes open. One moment, please. You open your eyes. To your left is Kalina, who is just, I would say at this point, Kalina, you would have begun to stand up,
Jared!
As would Gigel. Actually, yeah, as would Gigel. Keely, you'd still be like lying down. You guys can all unmute now, by the way. You see this creature here staring at you. It looks, and you. Could everyone make a wisdom save, please?
Okay.
4.
4?
What's happening?
16.
17.
You
Oh
make a
God.
wisdom save.
This is different entirely. Oh, I need to make a wisdom
That's
save.
a perception check.
Oh,
It's the same creature that I showed you guys, just in token.
yeah. 15.
15.
I'm dumb.
You So hold on, I need to pull up your rolls real quick. That's not the right thing.
I'm a fucking idiot.
By the way, Ellie, you can reset your HP to full.
Okay.
You are effectively long rested. So 16, 17, 15. I would say Ellie and Keely, you both hear this voice reach out.
Yeah.
Who has entered my lair?
Oh wow.
Wow. That was well
What?
done.
I've been
Mm.
that voice made me feel some type of way.
Your pants have been trapped.
Keely. I mean, gee.
No, it's G2. Wrong Dragonborn. I mean, same, but also.
And yet, Jareth has a arousal check.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
No one's.
anyone
No
want
one's
to run it?
rotated.
Come on, someone needs to pay for
All right,
Oh,
I
it.
dropped it.
Sorry, forgot that was
Oh,
still
there
turned
we
on.
go.
There we
It's
go. My
happened.
bad.
Roll the
Just-
dice.
Um,
15.
yeah.
15.
15.
15. Oh.
Jareth feels some kind of way about this voice too that it also probably heard. But only 2 of you did hear that. Yeah. So it says that. What are your guys' responses?
My bad.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, sir.
We
Oh,
didn't
madam.
mean to
Oh,
disrupt you.
madam. I don't know. I don't discriminate.
Or Captain.
Milady.
Comrade. Greetings, comrade.
Comrade. Greetings, comrade. Yes.
Can we just leave, please?
you
It's
have
not the vibe.
already disturbed my peace.
Sorry. Can we? We'll
We just
get
took
out
a
of here.
nap.
Wish your bodies
I'd rather not.
and your spirits may go free.
Do we get a choice in this?
How's about no?
Ooh. In
Can
that
you stop
case,
making my team
what
members
does
horny?
what does that mean to relinquish one's body?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
Your
mean, I'm
voice
kind
is
of-
just too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of based on that voice. I'm kind of considering it, whatever it means.
Everyone, please.
Just- If dragon
Roll
had
initiative.
hair, I'd be like
And this
twirling
initiative,
it.
we,
Roll initiative.
Yeah, roll your initiative. You and
Oh, I'm gonna murder the sexy demon
15.
so hard.
Shit.
I've been
17. Even better.
awake for too long. Now it's time to stab something. Right in its
technically
big
on
smoke
the voice-
penis.
on the big deep thing. No, it's not.
Oh.
Technically, you have actually slept.
No, but I mean, like,
You'll-
I've been awake / dead while everyone's been running around
Yeah,
in
that,
the.
that that's fair. Yeah, so you would have stood up first.
Mm.
You like when Ellie came to, you would have been standing up by now.
Right.
Geely.
Usual.
Yes.
So roll initiative for me, please.
Let me vibe check this bitch.
12.
Just
Uh,
throw a
give me
fucking.
one
Oh, it's so
second.
small.
I'm just gonna move this over here so I can actually run. Where did you go? I need to
Small.
learn these things from you. I'm gonna.
Wait. What if I
now none
just?
of you can move it.
I was gonna just like pull him out
Aw.
of the map and just go like, whoop, he's gone. Or it's gone.
Cool. So let me just quickly pull up its sheet.
hell is this thing anyway? Darkrai?
Um,
Kinda does resemble Darkrai.
who the?
Big black dream monster.
Please stop naming my tokens. One moment. I need to roll its initiative. That is a natural 20, so 25 on. Oh, not dream.
Drew. Oh.
Yum yum. It says. Also, wouldn't that be dream hyphen eater?
Technically, as written, it's just dream.
Okay.
Wouldn't it then be a capital E?
Yeah, it didn't. It being me didn't type it properly.
There we go. It needs to be grammatically correct, or else I am sad.
Well, it's about to make
Is
yours
everyone
bad, 'cause
rolling
now,
so high now?
now what damage you take? Now that's a different story. So it is going to go first, despite the 20 from Kalina, the 21 from Ellie, which you can, if you can, just put your initiatives on the sheet. That'd be great.
Yep.
So I just need an initiative from Jishul. It is going to make a slashing attack. Well, it's going to make a claw attack, sorry, at you, Kalina, considering you're the one it's been looking at the longest. Does
Delightful.
does a what's that? Does a 12 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't actually.
No.
Ha, suck shit.
So it goes to slash at you with its like ethereal fingers, and it misses wildly. As you,
And then as it does
duck
so,
up
I
onto
say, miss me with that ethereal shit.
it is now Ellie. What would you like to do? Jareth is in the room, just off in the corner.
Well, Jareth will go after me anyways.
Yes.
I'll draw my longbow.
Yep. So that's a free action, so now you can just action bonus action.
It's a 13.
13. That does not hit. You watch as you like fire this arrow and just goes straight through it. Just-
Ah.
And you hear it like as it like hits the wall and kind of gets stuck in the wall. Like the sound of like it like twanging on the wall. Like the arrow, I should say.
Yeah.
So that's anything else you'd like to do? Technically, because you are now in proper combat, where
I can now
not
do
letting
my
us-
2 actions.
Well, yeah. So you have your second action.
Okay, I'll do my dagger.
Dagger.
Yep.
So you would need to either get close or throw the dagger.
I'm throwing it, and I got a 19.
You need to move.
Yeah. So you just need to move your token.
Hi. I moved, and I got a 19. Does that hit?
Sorry.
Panda?
Did it hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
19 does hit.
Yay!
So can you roll damage for me, please?
7.
7. Connect to this screen. Problem with having 3 screens. Just gonna turn this into a calculator. 7 damage. Alright, so you...
You would do a calculator.
Oh no. You run up, you slash at it, and you feel like part of its energy dissipate.
I see.
Let me just quickly...
Can I do my bonus action?
Yes, you can bonus action.
Dagger again.
Yep. So roll to hit.
7.
That does not hit.
Okay. Can Jareth attack?
Yeah. What can Jareth do exactly?
He can bite.
You can bite. Yeah. Roll to hit.
Um.
So what'd you get from that roll to hit?
A nat 20.
Hold on. I
Oh,
need to
dang.
check this real
Critical hit with a bite.
+3.
Awesome. Roll damage. Oh, that's right. I need to change. Um. 'Cause now you are
And that's a
in
4.
combat.
+1.
4 plus 1, so 5. So you run up to the thing, you like cut at it twice, and you watch as like part of its ethereal magic vanishes.
And I'm pretty sure he also does poison.
Um, you
Yeah, he
The-
takes poison.
you watch as the poison seemingly has no effect on this creature.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
You watch as the creature seemingly takes no poison damage.
Ah, I see.
Right. But the bite itself did damage, right?
Yeah, the bite itself did damage, just not the poison. So
Hmm.
you would presume that this thing is immune to poison.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's that.
That's
So
the end of my
after
turn.
Ellie, we have Keely. Keely, what would you like to do?
Oh,
Feel free to
well,
adjust your
I'm
audios again.
determining that right now. I think I'm gonna immediately rage.
Yeah, perfect. So bonus action rage.
Yes.
Yep.
We need to roll the wild magic surge. I'm also gonna move
Yep,
up to
yep.
you.
Hold on, I need. Oh, there it is.
Actually, no. I'm gonna keep my distance. In
So
second thought.
you want to roll the wild magic?
Yep, that's 1d8.
Yep. See, I sent you a D100 one.
Oh no, the wild magic surge is different for Bob's.
Okay, yeah. Can you send me the one you've got then?
I can just roll it myself, or I can send it to you.
Yeah. Send it to me and I'll roll it for you.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Features. Here we go. Wild surge. I feel like I already sent this at some point.
Didn't I have a turn?
So we are currently on Keely and then it'll be Gigel.
Why?
Yeah,
My
Kalinor
initiative
got
was-
a 20.
Oh, Kalina.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's the
my bad.
message.
So we'll do yours right.
I could
after
only send it
this
as a
thing
text
gets
file.
done.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
can
if like
just
Keely
roll it
finishes
myself
her
if you
turn,
like.
and then we just go to me and then fix it for
Yeah.
the following rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that works.
The next round will be fixed.
Yeah.
I'm-
Alright, so
I can just roll it myself if you need.
I've got my dice already rolled.
The 1d8.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest.
Yes, that was the one I wanted.
Nice.
Heck yeah. So I can now immediately do 1d8 radiant damage. I must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
When
What's the con save on that?
it just says must succeed on a con saving throw. There's no DC. Oh no, 8 plus my proficiency bonus, so 8, 10, plus 9. That's terrible.
So 9?
Yeah.
It passes.
Oh. Perfect.
So it passes, or does it have to pass, or does it have to fail to save?
Pass. Oh wait, no. No, it has to fail. Actually, shit. Right. Don't worry.
Must succeed on a saving throw or take. So if it
Yeah, so-
saves, then it's fine.
Hmm.
And be
Dang.
blinded until you're
Should
ready.
not have given myself -1 con.
Yeah, con is a good start.
I think
Yeah,
I have
well-
that too.
Actually, no. It'll change when I wild shape next turn, so that's
Yep.
easier as well.
So
Oh,
that,
as my action as
Yep.
well, I would like to use my breath weapon,
yeah, go for it.
which I will block out. So my breath weapon is a 30-foot line, Dex save DC 10.
Dexterity save.
What
Yep.
type is it?
Half damage on success.
So that will be half damage. Has it got a 15?
Okay, well that's 1d6.
Yep, roll damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Underwhelming.
Still damage.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
Yeah, so that's that turn. Now we'll go back to Kalina. Sorry about that.
All good? Okay. So, firstly, if I were to make a skill check, would that count as an action or a bonus action or some such?
Free action. It's a free
It's a
action.
free action. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to make a history check to see if I know any weaknesses of a Dream Eater. Is a Dream Eater a fiend?
No.
Ah. Is it by any chance Fey or undead?
No.
Okay, then I don't have advantage, unfortunately. Hold on, I just need to lower the volume of Fred Boat. Okay. I'm going to make a history check.
Yep.
23.
You know that this thing is immune to poison and psychic type damage. And
Cool.
you know that it cannot be charmed or frightened.
Damn,
grappled,
I was going to use
paralyzed,
my... Oh, I can't be frightened, grappled, or paralyzed.
or petrified, poisoned, prone, or restrained.
Probably because it's made of smoke. Damn, I was really thinking of trying to charm it with my -1 charisma modifier. Right, so what I would like to do is draw my sword and transform.
Okay, yeah.
So-
go for it.
I draw my sword, my limbs begin to extend, tufts of reddish orange fur spurt from my arms and legs and head and neck and such, and I grow big pointy fangs as I take on my tiger hybrid form.
Ew, you're a redhead?
Well, tiger, like Bengal tiger colors. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
That was a bonus action, so unfortunately I can't also use my Crimson Right. So now, with a dramatic roar, I am going to run up to the creature
Yep.
and hack at it with my great scimitar, Jeff.
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
All right. 14.
14 does not hit.
Ah, okay. I try again with my second attack.
Yep.
18.
18 does hit.
Okay. That is going to be a 13. I don't believe I get bonus damage in hybrid form. I just get to make unarmed attacks, but that would be a bonus action. I've already taken my bonus action. Yep, alright, so that's 13 damage. 13 slashing damage in particular. I can't imagine smoke would take extra slashing damage.
It would not, no.
Lovely.
So just 13 damage.
Yep.
Sweet. You run up after transforming into like your Bengal tiger form. You like start slashing at this thing first, cut goes right through it. You don't feel it hit anything with like deep within. The second one, you like swing up and you cut through, and you feel it like make contact with something within,
What?
and you feel that you've done damage this time.
Ah, yes, I have succeeded in the concept of hurting a pile of smoke.
Yes.
Vape Nash.
So after that, hold on, I need to go back to this. So after Kalana, now we have Zhijil.
Okay, I draw my hand axe. I move to within 5 feet.
Yep.
And make an attack with the axe.
Yeah, roll to hit, please.
Okay. 10.
10. That does not hit.
Wow. This is gonna
Yeah.
be a practice run
You
all
rush-
over again.
You rush
Just a
up
bunch
to
of
it,
people fucking
Yeah.
wailing on this thing.
rush up to it. You go to cut through. You like watch
Ugh.
as your axe cuts through part of this creature, and you don't feel it hit anything within.
I unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
Let's see.
12.
That also doesn't hit. You punch right through, and you can see your arm on the
Okay.
inside.
Okay. I think I've just failed then.
Yeah.
Whack.
Okay.
So is that the end of your turn, Jejul?
Maybe I'll just move back away a little bit for safety.
Fair enough. Is it my turn
So-
again?
No, it is the Dream Eater.
Oh yeah, whoops.
So, this creature, it looks at all of you, lets out
Hi.
nightmarish visions, and can everybody please make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, this is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Wisdom saving.
Yeah.
17.
7. So,
17.
12, 17, sorry? That's my bad. Didn't hear that.
20.
20, so 12, 17, 20.
Aw.
One person left.
Wait, does Jareth have to throw one?
Yeah, Jareth can throw one as well.
Jareth also
Uh.
got a 12.
Who am I missing? I'm missing someone.
No, 2 people got 17.
Oh, 2 people got
Yeah.
17. All
Hmm.
right, cool. So, Ellie. Oh, what did Jareth get, by the way? Sorry,
We both got 12.
12. Ellie. This creature lets out nightmarish visions towards you, and you are now paralyzed until the end of this creature's next turn. So you
Not a
cannot
vibe.
move.
Oh, so you're gonna have to click on the conditions box in the top right underneath your health display, and then just click on paralyzed.
I can do it from my end.
Oh, brilliant. Never mind then.
I just need to get to the sheet.
Alright, did it.
Okay, cool. I mean, I still need the sheet up anyway.
Am I muted?
No, you just can't move.
Okay.
You can still communicate, you just can't physically.
Not a
anything.
vibe.
That. Alright, so now that that's done, I can. Just want this to go into windowed view. Why won't you let me do that? There we go. There we go. So, you've been paralyzed by this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's its turn. It's now Ellie's turn.
Question.
Paralyzed. Yes.
I have Long Strider, which is a speed spell.
Yes.
It is a touch spell, but if somebody touches me, can I still cast the spell?
Does it have
Does-
somatic
Yeah.
components?
Does it? Yeah. Does it require you to move your body in any way?
No, it's just you touch a creature.
I would rule that you would need to touch it.
Someone
And that
can't
would
grab my hand and bop it.
No, because you would need to like make the motion to cast a spell and then touch someone.
I see.
So it's like a touch spell in the sense that to cast it you need to touch the person.
I know,
But
for
you would-
instance, that burning hands involves placing your thumb and forefinger together, creating like a diamond, and then the fire shoots out in a cone from the diamond space.
Yeah,
Dang it.
both thumbs and forefingers together.
Well, that's... Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Oh
the
shit.
conditions it says.
I'll be back in a bit, guys. I've got to go get tested for COVID.
Oh,
lovely.
whack.
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you are incapacitated. You can't move or speak.
Oh, so I can't
creature-
speak?
No.
Oh,
The
okay, I'll
creature
meet them.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits creature is a crit hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, which you would be. So that's its turn. Ellie's turn is missed. Kalina.
Yay! Okay, so
I'm
firstly, I would like
paralyzed.
to use my bonus action to. Oh yeah, Crimson Right can be done. Wait, where's the? There's no like tick box for while you hold the weapon or until you complete it. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can do it indefinitely. Never mind, you can do it an infinite number of times.
Yep.
Right, so I would like to
Is everybody enjoying the stream so far?
draw my it's drawn, but like run the blade of my sword across the backside of my offhand forearm.
Yep.
And I am going to take. Shit, I'm going to take 6 points of damage.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Alright, now my blade is going to be enveloped in lightning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I would now like to make my 2 attacks on the Majigme Bob, the Dream Eater. Alright, so first attack. 25, that's a hit, I believe.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, and then we roll for damage.
Yep.
That's going to be a 9 plus. Pardon me. A 9 slashing damage plus 6 lightning damage for a total of 15 damage.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then second attack. That's a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. Roll for the sword damage. That's a 10 plus. Five. 15 again. So that's a total of 30 damage.
Nicely done.
Mm.
It is going to take a legendary action now.
Oh,
Unless-
that
actually,
sounds
Is that the end of your
ominous.
turn, by the way? Before I do that?
Well, I've taken both my attacks, and my bonus action.
Yep.
Don't think there's anything else I want to do. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage in my hybrid form, so that's neat.
Yeah, that's good.
Anyway,
Means you take half damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
that's why I was saying before in the dungeon that I really should have activated it before going into battle, because I would have survived otherwise.
Yeah. So this creature is gonna take its legendary action,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to force you, Kalina, because you've just hit it for quite a bit of damage, to make a wisdom
Delightful.
saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save. Ah, 7.
Aw.
7. it like throws its hand towards you. Excuse me, I need some water. Doing this does eventually kill your throat.
Am I about to get pimp-handed by a smoke monster?
No, it throws its hand at you. As the hand like collides with your face, you are not unconscious. You are asleep for 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yes.
Shit, okay.
Target, aka you, wakes up if you take damage or if another creature takes
Right,
an
so
action
I
to
am
make you awake.
I am unconscious.
Yes.
Oh,
Not
okay,
dead,
that actually
You're not making death saves or anything. You're just unconscious. 'Cause it's not
yeah,
makes sense for a creature that eats dreams.
shit. I revert to my normal form.
Oh well, there you go. Didn't know that would happen.
That sucks.
Yeah. So that's its legendary action. So who's after Kalina? I believe it's Keely who's currently doing the COVID test.
Can
So-
somebody like? Oh
We'll
wait.
go to Gigel for now, and then when Keely returns, I will allow them. Like whenever they return, they will be able to take that many actions, just to make it
Right.
fair.
Yeah,
On,
Yeah.
on like on you guys for combat. Assuming
just
you guys
holding
are
their
prepared for
actions,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll
I forgot that I'm
try
muted.
again.
Yeah.
Let's attack with a hand axe.
Attack with a hand axe. Yeah. Roll to hit.
Oh god,
God.
come on.
Feels bad.
Is that dead body?
10 again.
Or are
You
those
very-
clothes?
You cut through this thing. You
Oh.
watch as like one of its like many
Tentacles.
ghostly limbs vanish, and then as your
Little
hand
house
axe like
there.
finishes
Oh.
cutting through, the like ghostly limb reappears. Or
Have you tried
rematerializes.
covering your weapon in lightning? That tends to help.
That's an interesting idea. I'll see if I can find a way to do that.
Just
Look
making
into that.
everyone motion sick. Had to look away.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Yeah, roll to hit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Your turn will be up after Gigel has their turn.
Mhm.
Um. 23.
23. That'll hit.
Damage is 2.
2. Damage is damage. You punch
Damage is
through,
damage.
and you feel your fist connect with something, and the creature lets out like. Hold on, I need to get the voice back.
Nice.
Oh my. That was
Stop getting.
that was quite a serious noise.
Mm.
Stop
Um,
being
Okay,
horny
that's
on
my turn.
main.
I guess.
Yep. Yep. So you use 15 feet to get there. Attack. All right, I'll allow it. So that's that. All right, Keely, you held your action, waiting for Gigel. You are now able to go.
Okay. Well, in that case, what I will do is I will wild shift as my
Uh-huh.
bonus action.
Yep.
Into a tiger,
Oh.
and then I will
Copycat.
immediately fire another shot. This time with DC 14 or DC 12, I think actually. Is it? No. Oh yeah, it is DC 12.
Aw.
I'll fire another one of my wild shapes shots.
I'll just put your token outside, but you are the tiger.
Which will let me.
So is another wild magic surge.
Well, it's just using the same thing from the wild magic surge.
All right, I'll roll for that. That was a 2.
Oh no, as in. Like, Yeah, I just did the bolt of light thing. Because I can make that
Okay,
attack
so
again.
Remains is the same thing.
Yeah, I can make that attack again. Until my
Alright.
rage ends.
Alright.
So, DC 12 saving throw. Con.
17 off the roll, so it's got like a +5 or something. Oh, +4. So it passes without any issue. So, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I can't do anything else, I just used both my actions.
All good. It is now the Dream Eater's turn. Now,
I
correct
can
me if
speak.
you can once it finishes its turn.
I cannot speak.
I mean, you could still talk, but it just wouldn't be your character talking. Alright, so let me just quickly check something on both Kalina and Ellie's sheets here. So it gets to roll with advantage on.
Sorry, everyone. I
Kalina.
didn't sleep well last night, which is why I'm so
So,
yawny at
Kalina,
fucking 8:50.
It's going to multi-attack. First attack is going to be against you, as it moves
Well, shit.
closer to both you and Ellie.
Not a
First
vibe.
attack is going to be a. What's that? So that's a +9, so a non-natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So that hits. It's a crit automatically because that's what it says for unconscious. 1 second. I need all my dice.
Oh
Wait.
shit.
I'm gonna fucking
There you go.
die.
That one. That one.
Jesus.
Alright. So, you're going to take 18 points of psychic damage.
18.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the first set of rolls. That's my bad. I forgot it was a crit.
Oh jeez.
18 plus. What's that? 13 points of damage. So what did I say before?
30.
You got 18. So you got 18 plus 13, so that's 31 points of damage.
Once again, I am dead.
You are not dead. You just simply need to. You are now making death saves.
Yeah.
So we'll put you down to 0. 8. So, when it gets to your turn, you'll need to make a death save. As
Right.
this thing's claws rake through your body, and you feel you feel like an immense amount of pain, and you fall unconscious. Oh, actually, no, you're already unconscious.
Yeah.
You
I wake up for like a fraction of a second before falling unconscious again.
so
I
that's
wake up for
its
just long
first-
enough to go, ah!
That's its first attack. Now let me quickly flick over to Ellie's sheet. It's the wrong button. So you're
It was
paralyzed,
me
correct?
thinking it wouldn't do
Yep.
damage.
Oh, it does damage. Paralyzed. Incapacitated, cannot move. Any attack rolls against creature rolled with advantage. That's going to hit, but it's not going to be as bad. Well, fortunately for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's going to be.
Whoops.
Okay. So 14 plus 6 is 20 plus 2 is 22. You take 22 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
And could you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
5.
5. You gain 1 level of exhaustion. So let me just quickly.
Am I still
I have-
paralyzed?
You are no longer paralyzed because it's the end of its turn. So
I have a
level
question.
1, yes.
So, I have this thing called Relentless Endurance. It says when you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead once per
Yes.
long rest.
Yes.
Does that
so
count?
You are on 1 HP then. So you are still
Oh,
up.
lovely. Okay, yeah. I wasn't killed, right? So
No, you
killed would
weren't
just be
killed.
like
If
instantly eviscerated, I see.
if the damage is more than your total HP, then you would be killed outright. The only reason why I didn't
Oh.
make you make death saves in the mind dungeon is because technically you weren't dead, you were being woken up.
Yeah.
That was your body fighting to get out. Because as it was said, death was the only escape.
Cool. So I have 1 health point,
You have 1 HP, so
which means I am also now conscious because I took damage.
yes. So I'll put you back onto 1 HP because actually you can do it.
Fantastic. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, so you're on 1 HP. Let's see. Ellie's taken damage. Did you put in your damage, Ellie?
Was it
22?
22?
22 points of damage. I can put that in for you because I'm on your sheet now anyway. Yeah. Get the inspirations, you don't need that. Because that was from the test. Alright, so that's that. That's that. Ellie, you are now able to move. It has ended its turn.
Lovely. Is it my turn now?
Yeah. It is. That's what I was saying. It is now your turn.
Okay. Well, what does exhaustion do? Okay, disadvantage.
What would you like to do?
Cry?
Okay, so
Completely
I'll get my
understandable.
dagger yet again.
Yeah.
And I'll miss, obviously.
What'd you get? On the roll?
11.
Yes, that does not hit, unfortunately.
So I'll get my dagger again.
Yep.
18. Does 18 hit?
That does hit. Yes.
7.
7?
Mhm.
Awesome. You cut through it and you actually feel your attack connect with something within this creature.
Can I roll for grappling?
I would say
Can't
you've
be
already made
grappled.
your action. Oh yeah, that's right. It also can't be grappled anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can't be poisoned, grappled, paralyzed, other things. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind
I
of
would say
hard to
whatever-
like
I would say
grip
whatever
the
you-
smoke monster.
I would say whatever you can remember is what your character remembers.
Okay.
So you can't grapple this thing anyway. I would say you've used your action to make your attacks. You still have your bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Can I just go with the dagger again?
Yeah, you can. I believe, though, and this is more on my part, I forgot to note this. When you take an attack action, an attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage. So when you roll with your dagger, you know
Yep.
how you get the +3?
Yep.
You just roll 1d4.
Oh, okay.
So you won't be able to get like a 7 or a 5 or something. You'll
Okay.
just get up to a 4.
So I'll just do the bonus action now?
Yeah. So you can still like attack this thing, but you just won't get the you know, extra 3 damage.
Doesn't matter, because I got an 8.
Yep. So you go to cut through this thing, and you don't feel your dagger connect with anything within this creature.
Okay.
I will say though, Ellie, could you make a perception check for me, please?
Okay. 12?
12? Yeah, I'll say that makes it. You look across the room just past the creature, and you see a cat jump up onto a table, and it seems to be looking at a book on the table.
I see.
Um,
Can I
you
send
make-
Jareth to kill it?
I was about to say, you make, I would say an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, just make
14?
an 14. Uh, you get the feeling that this cat is trying to show you something.
Okay. Could I go onto Jareth and Jareth take me there?
Yeah, you can now move, so you can move your movement and Jared's movement.
Okay, hop onto Jareth.
Yep.
And now it's Jareth's go.
Yep. So
Wait,
you can
wait.
move.
Before I make it Jareth's go, could I cast
Yep.
a spell?
A spell?
Yep.
What would you like the spell? What,
Beast
yeah.
Bond.
Beast Bond? Yeah, what does that do for you and Jared?
I can telepathically communicate with Jareth.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I've
Well, actually, no,
casted it.
you wouldn't be able to because you've already done your attacks and your action and your bonus action.
Oh, okay, never mind
Yeah,
then.
that's my bad. So yeah, you jump onto Jareth. Where would you like to move?
To the cat.
Yep. So, oh, hold on, let me quickly turn him into a mount so you can on the back there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me just quickly shrink you back down to halfling size.
That's a bit too small.
No, I think it's perfect. There you go.
Ha.
You run. Well, you don't run. Jareth crawls around the map.
Yep.
And you see this book. Could you make a stealth? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a roll on my end.
I should be
That
good.
one.
I've got a
Cool.
+6 on stealth.
It doesn't notice you leave its sight. It is focused on the rest of the party.
Yay! So...
I will say your turn would end there because you are technically just moving on Jareth's movement, unless Jareth knows how to read.
let me check.
That would be surprising.
I believe you would need an intelligence of at least
He's got
10.
-4 intelligence. Should I roll for intelligence for
That
Jareth?
would be the modifier.
Yeah,
Not
that's
the base stat.
modifier, so the base stat.
The base
is
stat would be like
whatever.
6 or something stupid.
Yeah,
Base stat is 3.
yeah. So if Jareth had a 1, Jareth would not know how to breathe. So
So, like,
And
the
that-
only thing
that
that
is-
would have an intelligence of 1 would be like an ooze or something.
yes, essentially that ooze that you fought, it did not exist in any mental capacity.
It's not conscious.
I mean, it was conscious in the sense that it could move itself, but other than that, no.
Jareth can't roll for intelligence.
You would need essentially a nat 20 for this creature to know how to read.
Let's go!
Let's see what you get.
Come on, nat 20! 15.
15, you cannot read.
Even if it could read, how would it communicate it?
Yeah.
I could beast bond.
But that's a spell, and you wouldn't have to wait to do that
You would
until
have to
next
wait
turn.
till the next
At which
turn.
point you may as well just read the thing.
Yeah.
If I was smart, I could have beast bonded before, which is what I was trying to do, and see if Jareth could tell me.
But you had used all your spells.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Not all your spells, all your other thing. But it is now time for Kalina, who is on 1 HP.
Alright, I'm also prone.
Yes.
Is standing up an action?
No, I will say it just uses half of your movement, so you only have 15 feet of movement left.
It's not like I'm gonna move anyway. Alrighty. So I
Let's see.
stand upright.
Oh, we've got 15 viewers.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Let's not
Here, I'll tag
cast
the
another Crimson
Discord.
Right. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was right. Damage is magical and lasts while you hold the weapon. Yeah, so falling unconscious, I would have dropped it, so I would have
Yeah.
to pick up the weapon again. So the Crimson Right would have ended. Well, that
Yes.
sucks. Okay.
So you can stand up, you can pick up your weapon, but it is no longer
With the
under that
Discord, you can
spell.
talk to us
Yeah.
Your feet, I think. it is.
and let us know how we're doing
Yeah. Okay.
and give us
So
suggestions.
I'm going to hit it with Jeff.
This is the Kofi.
So that's a
Feel free
17.
to donate
Does
if
that
you
hit?
like to
That
fund
just
these
hits.
streams.
Okay. What boring non-lightning damage do I do?
Oh.
8.
8.
8?
That
I
is-
rolled a 1, but then I have a +7.
Damage is damage.
Yes.
You
All right.
cut through this creature. 1 second. Just need to put that back on. You cut through this creature and you feel it connect with something, and you watch as this thing glitches a little bit. Like glitch is the only word I can kind of think of.
Glitch.
But like
Shudders.
it phases in and out of existence for a moment.
Huh.
What if we're
Flickers.
in another plane yet
that's
again?
Flickers.
Lovely. All right.
Inception.
Attack numero dos.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
20.
okay.
Nat
I just
20.
realized that the B on the D20 is a 20. So that's a 27. I believe nat 20 is a critical.
Yeah, so you roll double damage.
Ooh, my the button is highlighted in blue now. That's
Yeah.
nice. Oh, 2d6 plus 7. Oh, it rolls them at the same time. That's so cool. That's an 18.
18. Wow,
Jesus.
nice shot.
Get fucked. Okay. That was my attack actions.
Yep.
Now I still have a bonus action,
Yep.
which I can't use because I'm not in hybrid form.
You're
If I were
wiping
in
the
hybrid form,
floor.
I could. If I was in hybrid form, I could slash it with my claws. But because it knocked me unconscious, the stupid button. Actually, no, I have 2 weapon fighting. Hold on.
Yeah, you would just need to be using like a second weapon, like a light weapon.
Got a hand crossbow.
I believe
Does it say it's light
melee.
underneath?
It's with a different light melee weapon, so it has to be a melee weapon.
2 weapon fighting. Yeah. Okay. So it can't be unarmed strike then.
No.
Okay. What if?
If either weapon has
I
the
just
prone
throw
property,
I just throw my scimitar into my other hand.
I would probably say no, because it says with another weapon. Yeah, it says with a different light melee weapon.
Can I pull a torch out of my backpack and just whack it with the torch?
Would that be classed as a light melee weapon?
It's adventuring gear common. If you make a melee attack with a burning torch and hit, it deals 1 fire damage. So I'm assuming I would take an action to light the torch, which I have not
Yeah.
done. So
Yeah.
I would just be bonking it with a stick. So
I would
that's a no.
likely say no. You don't.
Damn, I
have-
should get like a mangouche or something.
Daggers are always nice.
Yeah. Well, a mangouche is just a offhand dagger, parrying dagger.
A monk.
Yeah,
Like
it literally means offhand. It was used. It's a French thing. It's a parrying dagger that they'd use with rapiers.
but
Nice.
You, I assume at this point you would end your turn.
Yep.
So now it is Keely in tiger form. What would you like to
Hey. Well, am I 20 feet away from the thing?
do?
Could I
You
run
are-
20 feet in a straight line and not hit it?
You are, I would say, probably 10 feet away. You could run 20 feet
It has to be in a straight line towards it.
Towards it.
Yeah.
You could technically move here.
Yeah. we can go with that. That counts. Whatever. In that case, I want to pounce. I will do a so I need to do a claw attack
Yep.
after moving myself to the appropriate location.
So it's about here. I believe.
Yep. I will now make that claw attack, which is a +5 to hit. I'll just do the dice myself.
Meow. A 1.
So that fails.
Yep.
In that case,
What'd you get
not
on the
much I
roll?
can do. Well, I got a 6.
Yeah. So definitely wouldn't have hit. Like an 11.
In that case, what I might do is, I'll just stay where I am. There's not much I can do.
So you run past this thing, you go to slash at it, and like tackle through part of its like form, and you like phase, it like phases through you, basically. And you land, and you see Ellie moving up to this book where there is a
Hi.
cat sitting like reading it. So that's your turn. So now it is Gigel. Gigel, what would you like to do?
Okay. Well, now it's facing the other way, which is nice.
Oh no, you just can't move the token.
Or is that?
It was always. It was like it was facing this way, focused on you two, because it rolled a nat 1 to see if it would notice Ellie move away.
Just out of curiosity, does anyone in the party have any healing spells?
I have some, but I can't use them in tiger form.
Why not? Just do complex incantations with big fluffy paws.
Meow.
Yeah, I don't see
You
how.
also
I don't
need
see
to
why I
be
would
able
want.
to speak the incantation.
Yeah,
as
that's the
well.
good point. Or do the somatic components correctly.
Yeah.
Or even be really smart enough.
Well, you do not.
Oh, actually,
take
no,
the
intelligence
of the
stays.
creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd have human intelligence in tiger or dragonborn intelligence in tiger form.
But for technically no, cannot.
Really?
Unless they came out of wild shape.
Have we established anything about how it reacts to poison damage?
Yes.
It does not. It cannot be poisoned.
So it can't take any poison damage at all.
Nope.
It
That is
immune
correct.
to
It
poison.
does not have blood.
Yeah.
It's smoke.
Okay.
It
So my
is
breath
a
weapon
Very
is a spirit.
difficult to poison something that does not have a circulatory system.
It is a spirit.
Ah.
Well, it's like its form is spiritual type thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ghost.
Ghost.
I'll see if I can hit it again.
Yeah.
The wonk it.
Oh
Oh wow.
19.
I'm 3 away
does hit.
from
Roll damage.
200.
And for damage is
If
a
I
5.
get 200, it
Good
means I have to
sauce.
do a 12-hour stream.
Cool. So you
I only got small axe.
I deal
run
minimum
through
8
this thing,
damage per hit.
and you feel your axe like connect with a part of this creature, and once again,
I hope
As
that
you-
means it's doing something.
as
It's
you
really horny now.
cut
Oh
through
no.
it, it
Whatever will
starts
we do?
flickering more and more frequently.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Wow, I haven't done anything this game.
I'll throw in my bonus attack. No, that's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
10? Yeah, so you go to make your attack, and you unfortunately miss. So that's that. It is now the Dream Eater's turn. It's going to focus on you, Gigel.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Jijo, no!
And
It's not just going to instantly kill me. That's good news.
it doesn't see you as a threat 'cause it knows that you are very close to death. And it is going to make a claw attack at you. Does a 23 hit your AC?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. So you're gonna take. Where's the d8s? There they are. Come on, baby. Give me something good.
Oh dear, oh dear.
14 points of psychic damage, and could you please make a wisdom saving throw? Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
What'd you get?
A 6.
Aww.
6? You also gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Yes, so I believe you have disadvantage on saving throws.
Is that a status
like,
effect? Or...
Yeah, so under conditions, exhaustion.
Yep.
So disadvantage on ability checks. Once you get down to exhaustion level 6, you die.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, so how much damage did I do?
Under
14. So just put in your damage that you took. Because
Yep.
it's gone through. Just quickly refresh the page.
I'm at 9 health.
Yep. And with its second claw attack, it is going to turn and face Keely the tiger. Keely. That is going to hit. You are going to take. I mean, you can be grateful at the fact that I haven't rolled a nat 20 with these attacks. 10 psychic damage, and could you also make a Constitution saving throw for me, please? On Keely.
Mm.
10 psychic damage to you, Keely, and
Wee.
yes, and a Constitution saving throw.
Let me get that. Con save. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's actually 21.
This is a 19 minus.
Yeah, it's
1,
19 plus 2
18.
because I'm a 19 plus 2 because I'm actually a tiger, not a human or not a dragonborn.
Okay, yeah. So you are. I mean, you're still hurt. You took
Yeah.
10 points of damage as a tiger, but you
Oh
like,
right, yeah, I
you
don't take
don't
damage
take
to my.
the level of exhaustion.
Oh, that's good.
So that's going to be its turn.
My turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is now Ellie's turn. If you'd like, as a free action, you could read
Yes,
this book.
I will.
You, in the midst of combat, decide to take up some light reading. One moment, please. You flick through this book. A lot of it's just like different wizard spells and stuff.
Yep.
And then you find like a very quick not a memoir. That's not the right word. Like a
Diary entry?
a little diary entry. That'd be the right word. And oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, 4 kills it
You
immediately.
see that somebody has written that. So you would see that there are like 2 sets of handwriting.
Yep.
There's the one that was writing all the spells, and then there is a different set of handwriting which has written this entry.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, today I found Emona, the great wizard of this
Yep.
realm, lying unconscious on the floor. You flick forward a few pages, because you can see that there's like still a little bit left. you see another set of handwriting saying Calvix. Calvix is gone. He came here, and I see his handwriting. What is happening?
Ah,
You flick forward another few pages, and something is scrawled in dark ink, as if it is written by this creature behind you. What languages do you speak?
Undercommon, halfling, and common.
Common? You do not understand what is written. Could you make an investigation check on the spells for me?
15?
15? You see, I would say, with your intelligence score, I would say you would be able to see that a lot of these spells, they are dark magic rituals.
Okay.
I won't tell you what to make of that, but it appears as though something may have gone wrong.
Is there anything in the book that can help us?
The only thing you find is that there are, like, at the front of the book, there's like a small inventory of things that he's got. In the middle are his spells, and at the back is this writing that's been written by those like 3 different people. At the front, you do find that there are 3 potions of greater healing hidden in like near his bed.
Yeah.
You also find like a list of like a bunch of material components of spells and like some stuff for ritualistic spells. But you do find that there is 3 potions of greater healing and 1 potion of legendary resistance.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of this.
Make an intelligence check.
Where is it? 20.
20?
Not a nat 20.
Not nat 20. I mean, you're aware that Kalina and Gijal have been hit quite hard, and you think, hey, maybe those potions might be good for them so that they can stay alive. And what's the other thing I said?
There was the legendary potion?
Yes, you know that the potion of legendary resistance allows you, like, mechanic-wise, you would automatically fail any, not automatically fail, any, saving throw that you, like, have to make.
Yeah.
If you choose to drink this potion, you will be allowed to succeed instead.
Okay.
So it would allow you to essentially, in case you fail a death, death saving throw, you'd be able to succeed instead,
Okay.
or something like that. So you've been essentially, there are potions here that you could take that would help you in your fight.
And it's all
Nothing-
next to the bed?
Yes, but there is nothing specifically here that says that would be able to kill this thing, because as far as from what you can garner from the book, no one's been able to kill this thing
Okay.
because it's right behind you. Yeah.
Do I need to roll stealth to make my way to the bed?
I would say you wouldn't need to roll stealth unless you wish to, like, I guess, avoid being targeted by this thing. But you would be able to, like, make it to the bed and still be within its, like, attack of opportunity range. So
Okay.
you like won't take the attack of opportunity. It's like once you leave that range, that's when it gets the attack.
Okay. I make my way to the bed with Jareth.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. You, I would say, make an investigation
I'm
check with
muted?
advantage.
Hello? What was that? Sorry?
So there's 2 rolls.
Wait, let me turn the music down.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What was it? What did you say?
Could you make an investigation check with advantage?
Investigation. $14.
You search through and you find the 3 health potions and you find the potion of legendary resistance. Or rather,
Woo!
you find 3 potions that look the same and one that looks different, but you're fairly confident this is the other potion.
Okay.
The potions that the 3 that are the same, they're like a swirling red liquid, and the one that is the different one, the one that you would assume is the legendary resistance, is like a gold and black liquid that's swirling around itself.
I see.
I would say you
So-
would still have your action left. I would say it was your free action to read.
Yep.
Your movement to get to where you are. Action to investigate. I would say bonus action to investigate, so you still have an action left.
I'm gonna dismount Jareth.
Yep.
And will it take an action to put the potions on Jareth?
I would say because you've read you've used a free action to read the book.
Yep.
Or like to flick through the book and quickly get as much information as possible. It would be your action to move the potions onto his back. Yes.
Okay, I'll put the potions on Jareth's back because I don't think I'll be able to give the potions to the other people.
Yeah, for sure. Are you putting all 3 health potions on? Are you putting
All
2 on,
3.
leaving 1 for you? Are you taking the legendary resistance drink potion?
I
or are you
will
putting that
keep 2 of the potions and I'll put 2 of the health potions on Jareth.
Yeah. So you'll keep 1 potion for yourself and 1 health potion.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, so that is the end of your turn, I guess.
Okay.
Now I guess it's Jareth's turn.
Jareth will in between these 2.
Yep.
And
And
he's also within attacking distance, so can Jareth do an attack?
yes, Jareth is able to attack.
Okay, Jareth attacks.
Roll to hit.
14. Does that hit?
No, that does not hit, sorry.
Jareth misses, and Jareth is now sad.
Understandable, I'd be sad too. But yeah, you send Jareth on his way, and he scarfers over to Kalina and Gigel. Kalina, it is now your turn. Jareth
I'm
is
just chilling in
standing
bed
next
over
to you
here.
with a potion on his back. Like, just in, like, part of, like, the thing where Ellie would be able to, like, put her feet so she could, like, ride this thing properly.
Wonderful.
Like, just in the saddle.
Yes. What kind of action is it to take one of said potions and guzzle it?
I would say it would be an action to drink it.
Okay.
That was that bad of a comment that somebody decided to leave.
Oh, it was cool.
That's
Maybe she had to go.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, so I
might
would
have
like
go
to
soon, actually.
Yep.
drink the potion.
You're close.
Oh. No?
Oh, she's back.
You drink the potion,
You're
yeah?
back?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how I accidentally left.
All good.
Whack.
Yeah, you drink the potion. One moment, please. You are going to gain. One sec, I need it.
1 point of healing.
No, you're gonna gain more than that. You gain a minimum of 4.
Oh,
So
good.
out of minimum, you're gonna gain 4. Sorry, I need to grab me dice. 1, 2, 3. Actually, a minimum of 8. Sorry, because there's still
Ooh.
dice as well. You're gonna gain 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 points of health as you chug this potion of greater healing.
Lovely.
So your health should be a little bit better now.
16.
16. It's enough. It's better than nothing. Quite literally, you were sitting on virtually nothing.
Yeah.
You still have a bonus action and your movement.
Right. Well, now that I've got health back, time to do my Crimson Right.
Okay, yeah. Go for it.
Yep, so that's 1d6.
Imagine taking a 6 again.
Take 3 damage.
Well, I mean, it's not a
Oh.
6.
It's not terrible.
It could be worse.
Yes. Right, and now my scimitar, Jeff, is infused with lightning once again.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so that's end of your turn. Now we go back to Keely. What would you like to do?
Keely?
Keely?
Keely,
Oh shit, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'll make a bite attack as my action. I don't need to move.
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
That's a +5 to hit. Let's
That's fine.
find out
Let's go.
how it goes.
Lovely new viewers that are joining us now. Feel free to follow. We'll be doing
16.
this every
Does that
second
hit?
Monday.
16 does not hit, unfortunately. You were very close.
And as my bonus action, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm going to expend one of my spell slots.
Yep.
To heal myself.
Oh, okay.
Screw you and
Which
your
I can do.
healing spells,
That's 'cause
not
I'm
just
in animal
taking
form.
damage and then dying.
So, are you able? Is that something you're able to do?
Yeah, that's something Circle of the Moon can do. Combat
Oh,
Wild
okay,
Shape.
cool. Yeah.
1d8.
1d8, yeah.
Let's give her a roll. Two.
2.
Yeah, so I'm now only down 8 hit points. Hooray.
Woo!
Sounds good. And that's the end of your turn, so now it's... Unless there's anything else you can do. I should know. Gigel, you're up. What
okay.
crimes will you commit today?
Um,
Go, Gigel, go!
Gigel.
so... Yeah, Gigel.
Gigel.
Sure.
Was that all the potions? Or...
So there is one potion next to you.
Yeah,
as
I got
well.
one for you.
Okay, thank you. I will take the potion. I think I'm gonna need that.
Yep. So it's an action to consume the potion.
Yep.
But if you like, you can still attack now if you want.
I think if I attack, then I won't have an action left to use the potion, will I?
No. So it's a choice between do you want to drink the health potion or do you
yeah,
want
I think
to
it's safe
try
to
and
take the
damage
potion.
this creature. I will say, in case it does impact what you do, another player, if you do go down, can administer the health potion and bring you right back up.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you don't have to be the one that
So you don't.
like physically consumes it. It's just it takes an action to have it consumed.
Okay.
So just in case that's like impacting your decision there.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, I can. I can wait then.
Yeah.
I can let myself die for a little bit. Yeah, I'll go for the attack.
Jareth looks at you offended.
Roll to hit.
19.
Nicely done. That'll
Spider
hit.
judgment.
And another 5 for damage.
We love getting these 5s.
Woo!
I brought weak
Um,
ass weapons.
Could you make a perception check for me, please, Gigel? As you like cut through this
Perception.
thing.
Oh,
Is that a nat
3.
1? 3?
Yup.
That was a nat 1. Yeah.
You think this creature has gotten stronger from that hit?
Wow. I certainly do. That makes so
Yeah.
much sense.
Yeah. You believe that this attack has actually given it strength.
Holy
Dummy.
shit.
No one else does, but you certainly do.
No, no one else does.
All right.
I might as
You go.
well do a bonus attack as well.
Yeah, go for it.
17.
That just hits. That is its AC. So you guys do now know that its AC
Okay.
is 17.
And 2 damage.
2 damage. Once again with that attack.
Was that an inhale?
No.
Okay, it sounded very bizarre.
That's the point.
How bizarre.
So you,
How bizarre.
this
How
creature,
bizarre.
I would say, seeing as you have now hit it twice, this creature is actually looking very bad. It's flickering more, like you're watching it as it like glitches out with its flickers, and it's beginning to fade. All right, back to the top of the round with the
Please
creature.
no.
Oh no.
This creature
Is
one
upset.
second. Oh, it's pissed.
It is perturbed.
It is going to turn to all of you. Actually, you're all within 10 feet. Actually, I don't think
Except
everyone is.
me.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think one person is out of range. Let me just quickly check. I would say, yeah, you would be out of range.
Oh wait, is that
Um,
a bad thing?
So can Kalina, Gigel, and Keely the tiger, who's also put their token inside of a pot.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, a wisdom save, please.
Shit.
I started cooking Keely.
Understandable.
Oh god.
Wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a
Yes.
4.
4. Alright.
14.
14. Yep. And one more.
Go Keely. Go.
Oh,
I'm
one
looking
more.
at the wrong sheet. I was like, why
What am I
seeing
rolling?
all
What
these-
am I rolling? I wasn't
you
paying
were
Wisdom
rolling a
attention.
save.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh shit. 19.
19.
Woo!
Alright. Kalina.
Oh no.
Yes.
This creature emits nightmarish visions.
It puts a
And-
fist all the way up my colon.
And with that fist being up there, you are paralyzed with fear. But, like, you are paralyzed, but I believe it's just like you are paralyzed with fear.
It felt too good.
Damn it, I was really hoping to deal a massive amount of damage and kill it.
Not
mean, if
this
you hadn't-
time.
I will say, it was very close to getting 2 of you, though, because somebody got exactly on the AC. Oh, not the AC, the DC.
ACDC.
Do-do-do-do.
Gonna guess Gigel.
Perhaps.
Aw.
Um,
How long does paralysis last?
One turn.
until the end of its next turn. But that is the end of this creature's turn. So it is now Ellie. What would you like to do?
Alright. I'm gonna shimmy a bit closer and jab it.
Jab it? Yeah, go for it.
Hello.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. 23. So that
23,
hits.
that'll hit.
What is it?
So I said that'll hit, so you can roll damage.
4.
4. Damage is damage. You're getting closer. With every strike, you're getting closer and closer. You slash into this creature, and you feel it connect, and this creature flickers, and for a moment it vanishes and then comes back.
Oh. Then I do another attack. 20, so that hits.
That hits, yeah.
Another 4.
Another 4. This creature is really not looking good.
And then
Could
I
it
do
be
my
looking worse?
bonus.
Yeah, bonus.
And it hits again.
Yeah. Roll damage.
And it's a 4.
That's a good bit of damage there. Yeah, this creature is getting closer and closer to phasing out of existence. You are very close.
And now it's Jareth's turn.
Oh,
What will Jareth do? What crimes will he commit?
Tax evasion.
will Jareth land the killing blow?
It is possible.
That-
Well,
That'd be so
I mean,
cute.
it's possible that Jareth could get the flame bow. I just don't know if it'll be on this turn. Let's see what you get.
20.
20? That'll hit.
And... Oh, 1d6. Where's my d6? Shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
6.
6. Jareth bites down into creature and it is going to make its final legendary action. It is going to target. It is going to target you, Ellie.
Me?
Could you make a wisdom save?
Have fun with that.
6.
It like swipes its hand through you, and you fall unconscious for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's your turn. Kalina is paralyzed. Alright, it is back to Keely. Keely, you're up.
Keely.
Keely.
Yes,
Keely.
Ooh,
You're up.
I am indeed up. I will do exactly the same thing as I did last time. So
Yep.
let's roll d20. Bang.
I'm
Two.
disappointed
Fuck.
Jareth
Miss.
didn't win.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'll just heal myself again.
Yep.
For 8. Okay.
8.
I'm full
points.
health again.
So you go to like bite at this creature. You like basically just chomp on thin air. And you restore some of your health. Gigel, you are back up. What would you like to do?
Yay.
I will say, depending on the attack, you could kill it this round.
Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, 21.
That hits.
Rolling to hit. Damage is a 3.
You swipe through this creature. You feel it like gets weaker, and it's like basically a shadow at this point.
Ooh.
It
Oh.
is really not looking good
Okay.
for this
I'll
creature.
use my other attack.
Yeah,
My
go for
unarmed
it.
strike. No, that was a 12.
You swing through and you like completely miss as this thing fades out of existence as you go to attack, and then once your like attack goes through, it phases back in. But this thing is really just starting to jitter. All right. You're back to the top of the round with this creature.
Alright.
It is going to multi-attack. First attack is going to be on you, Ellie.
Yay!
How much HP do you have?
17.
Alright. Let me just quickly roll something here.
But I do have a health potion.
But you're unconscious.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
all it needs to do is whack me and I wake up.
It
True.
gets it like so. I will tell you right now. I rolled a nat 20,
Ah!
You may not wake up.
and
It appears I'm not waking up.
any hit that is made on this on you is automatically a crit anyway. So it's going to roll 68
B1.
here.
68!
Yes, I believe that's correct. Yes, 6. I need all my dice for this. Where's the D8? Am I missing a D8? So that's 1, 2. Oh, I put some away. I'm smart. Look at me, big brain over here.
Friends. Even though I'm unconscious, I'm communicating with y'all.
In spirit.
Yep.
My earphones are about to go flat.
Where? Oh, it must be in the container. Yeah, it is. No, I'm missing a dice. Oh well.
The best way to reply to lol is
So you had how much HP?
17.
All right. So. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm just gonna roll that one real quick. You. It's 10,
Yeah, I'm dead.
8, 8, 26, 4. You take 30 points of psychic damage as this creature's claw rakes through you, lifts you in the air as the claws like go right through you, and it drops you to the ground. You are down.
Are we sure?
We are sure. This next attack is going to go against you, Kalina. Well, that's good for you. That was a nat 1. So I rolled a nat 20 and then a nat 1.
Lovely.
Lovely.
So it swipes through, and it actually swipes at,
Jareth,
like,
you need to make
basically,
Mama
swipes
proud.
at you, completely spins around.
I
and
can't be
kills
with
its own
you
cat.
right now.
Ah.
You're gonna have to go on without me.
Alright. That is it. The end of its turn. Kalina, you are back up. You are no longer paralyzed. What would you
Yay.
like to do? And I will say you could
Wait.
kill it on this round.
Jareth goes after me.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Jareth
So
the Razor.
actually, that's right. You are down. Could you please make for me a death save?
Death
please?
save?
So I will go onto your sheet, set your HP to 0, and then you'll have like a second set of things show up on your sheet.
Uh-oh.
So see how you got the word death saves? Click on that. Now there'll be a D20 in the middle between failures and successes. Or at least that's what it shows on my end. It may not.
I
be the same
don't
for
see
you.
a D20.
Can you roll on your? See how you got the D20 down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen?
Yep.
Just roll a single D20. Actually, you have exhaustion, so you roll at disadvantage. You roll 2, so roll 1 and then roll another. So that's 1.
Lovely.
So you have 1 failure. it is now Jareth's turn.
Go, Jareth.
Come
What
on,
does
Jareth.
do?
Jareth goes to attack.
Would Jareth? I'm only asking this because it is your pet. Would
Yep.
Jareth not see that its owner has gone down, and would it not go and comfort you? That is a question. I'm not saying that's what you have to make it do, but I'm simply questioning: is that what Jareth would do?
Yes, however, Kalina is standing in front of Jareth.
You can go back and around, like this way.
I don't think Jareth sees me because Kalina's in the way.
Okay, that's fair. I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right, roll the hit.
Okay. That is a... It hits.
Awesome. Roll damage.
Um, 5 damage.
5 damage. You watch as Jareth leaps through and like wraps itself around the creature and starts biting it repeatedly. This creature looks on the brink of death. Kalina.
Oh.
For a second, I thought Jareth was gonna save us, but okay.
So did I. So did I.
What would
I
you
am.
like to
I am
do?
a bit disappointed that Jareth didn't get to land the killing blow. But anyway, can you all hear me actually?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I can
Okay,
hear you.
cool. Yeah, I'm not using headphones. I just have to use my built-in speakers. Anyway,
It actually sounds better.
oh, that's amusing. All right, so I had previously cast Crimson, right? So
Yep.
using a lightning enveloped Jeff, I make
Yep.
my first attack.
Yep.
It is a 19. That
That'll
beats an
hit.
armor class of 17. So the first
What
two
is
hits.
hold on, very quickly.
Yes.
Let me look at your sheet. Kalina. Oh, you're attacking with Jeff, correct?
Yes.
You swing through the creature, and as you cut through, you feel the blade connect with something, and as you pull your sword through, you see an orb cracked, smashed on the ground, and the
Oh.
spirit is gone. Your minimum damage was more than its remaining HP.
Oh, but I wanted to see precisely how much death I could incur.
Go ahead, roll the damage.
Okay, so that's an 8 plus a d6 lightning damage. So 11. Underwhelming,
11?
but I killed
I mean,
it
this
by 11.
thing had 3 HP left.
Damn it.
So that attack that Jareth did brought it down to 3 HP.
Well done, Jareth.
If only I was
So
alive, I
you-
could have given Jareth the killing
You're
blow.
not dead yet, but you were close. You swing your sword through, you connect with this orb, and it like shatters on the ground. And combat is over. Could actually, I will say, I'm gonna put a timer on my. I'm gonna
Okay.
quickly do a timer. You guys have the standard length of 6 seconds of like a round. If what's that says? So, all right. Timer has been set. What would you guys like to do?
It's
I-
dead, isn't it?
Yeah, it is dead, but whilst
we grab
you are
the
no
orb?
longer in, it is shattered. You are still down, Ellie. You are still making death saves. The potion in your pocket. So I'm gonna start my countdown.
Someone steal the book and the cat.
I
Cat
think
is
the
dead.
cat got killed, yeah.
Grab the book.
Okay. So I'm going to go over to the book.
10, 9,
and I'm going to try and read the book.
8,
No, just take
7,
it.
Oh, okay, I'll pick it up.
6, 5,
I picked up the book.
4, 3, 2,
See you
1.
soon.
Ellie,
Yeah.
could you make another death save for me? You have. You'll need to make a second one because you are exhausted.
14.
Alright, you have 1 success.
Yay.
Timer starts again.
Can somebody like investigate the room or something?
I mean, there is something you guys could do right now, and it would prevent Ellie from dying.
What can... Well, I can't imagine
Keely
that I can
can.
heal her.
I could.
Keely, can
Can
you...
I drop my?
There is also a
I
potion
can
on
drop
the
my
body.
wild shape as a
Oh, yeah,
bonus
that's right.
action, right?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they forgot I have a potion.
Gigel, you're closest.
Is it
Do you
my
want to just
when's my
walk up
turn?
and
Yeah.
force feed her a potion?
It's just whatever you guys say.
Oh,
7,
well in that case, I
Uh,
drop my
six.
wild shape and cast healing word.
5. Yep,
I can.
you cast Healing Word. And Ellie, can you roll the HP for that? I will say she doesn't need to make the death save.
What's this? What do I need to roll?
No, just Keely. So Keely returns from Wild Shape and casts Healing Word. Can you roll how much HP Ellie receives?
Please be a lot. Please be a lot.
Keely.
Keely?
Hello? You there?
Keely.
Oh
Keely?
yeah, sorry. I'm up. Okay. What's happening?
You said you were going to cast Healing Word.
Oh, I thought I already did.
Yeah, but you didn't roll to see how much
Oh,
HP.
Shit, I
That's
will do
all
that.
I was asking for.
Yep. How much? Fuck! I closed my character sheet accidentally.
Oh, lol.
Where is it? There we go. Loading. Sorry, guys. I got really distracted.
All good.
Healing word.
Yep.
3.
3. Ellie, you hear Keely call out to you. Ellie, wake up. And you feel life restore into your body. You now have 3 HP. You stand up.
Yay.
Combat is now completely over now. Just quickly get to the end there.
Woo! I pat the dead cat. Woo!
1 sec. I just need to get the music up. There we go. You guys successfully beaten the spirit
Yay!
of Emonar,
Yay.
Emonar, the
It took us a
great
while.
wizard of the region, of the realm, sorry.
Oh, I
Lovely.
see.
Yay!
Would like to attempt to read the book.
Yep. You pick up the book, you flick through it, and much like what Ellie saw, you
What
find
can
a
you
whole...
speak?
I can speak Abyssal, Common, Infernal, and Orc.
I'll be right back, gang. I've just gotta
Okay.
do something
Yeah.
with my eye.
All good.
You flick through the book, and you see the same spells. Could you just make an intelligence check, DC 5?
Intelligence check. That's 11. You said the DC was
11?
5, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that passes.
So you flick through this book. What you see is that Amona was documenting different dark magic spells that he could cast. He was preparing for a great battle that a wise old soothsayer predicted would come. So he prepared dark magic spells, fell deeply into this rabbit hole of untaught magic, and magic that had been banned from several nations across the continent in the hopes that he would be able to protect his people. But in doing so, he ended up failing one of these spells, and whilst his documentation ended, you garner from what is written that it seemed to rip his soul from his body. And you read further. What languages does Kalina speak?
Abyssal, Common, Infernal, and Orc.
Okay, so you read in Abyssal.
Lovely.
Well, actually, it was Infernal, but you know, same thing. You can still read it. You read in Infernal, an incantation which essentially hypnotizes and like captures people, like basically like mind controls people to round up, or like to basically capture people and bring them to him. So he was basically mind controlling people to bring people to him. You flick back after reading that, like what was scrawled in the book at the end by this creature, and you see that there is a spell there, which is essentially a return soul to body spell. You read that one of the components is an empty body.
Ah.
So a soul would need to be reaped for this creature to inhabit its like a new body, and for Emanar to return and continue practicing his dark magic.
Right.
So in killing him, you have effectively saved the town of Dragondale from Emanar, the Great Wizard. You guys
Yay!
leave this place, battered, broken, but ultimately victorious, and you find yourselves back in that dinky old tavern, where Duke Expertise, first gave you your quest. Now he has moved out from his little land room with his guards. You all make your way
Ooh,
into the
changeling
tavern.
child! Hi! It's been
the
so
bartender
long! You
looks
just
at
missed,
you,
like, the whole thing.
Helena,
This is the ending. I'm so sorry.
and immediately does
However,
like the
changeling
finger
child,
eye things. It's like, I'm watching you. You know?
we'll be
Doesn't
doing
want you to jump up on the table
we'll
and
be doing D&D
do your
every
thing.
second Monday.
And you guys spot as soon as you walk in, Duke Expertise, and he waves you over. What do you guys do?
There's the creepy old guy.
Bro. Hey, it's the guy.
Yeah.
Did we, well, I think we can assume
Yeah.
that the Dreamweaver might have been responsible for some of those disappearances. But did we ever get the tax money that he needed?
Can we beat up the old guy?
I will say, could you roll a what's the word? quickly look at a sheet.
Yes.
Could you roll? Actually, you know what? Just roll a flat d20 for me, please, Gigel.
Okay. D20.
Actually, investigation check is probably the right word. Sorry.
Oh, investigation check?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can re-roll that with the investigation check.
Investigation. 9.
9. You go before you leave the wizard's tower. You pick up a few things which you're pretty well aware would probably more than cover the cost of the taxes of the town, at least for a few
Okay.
months. That's even with a 9. But yeah, you have enough stuff to kind of pay for the town's taxes for a while.
Do we have to give them all of it?
It's up to you. But you guys, like, I'd assume you guys approach the Duke expertise.
Who should sit in
I
the
think we should
chair?
approach.
Going to lean against this wall.
Stop
Yeah,
trying to be
you-
all cool leaning everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm antisocial.
Who's sitting on the chair, huh?
Gigel?
Who is
you
sitting
wanna-
on the chair?
Did you want to do that, or
Should I?
Sit
Yeah.
on the chair, you
I
have
guess
the
I can
money.
approach the
Yeah.
Duke.
he like beckons you over with his hand. He goes, "Oh, I need to remember his voice." So, did you get me my money and find out what happened to my people?
I'm
Well,
sorry, accents make me laugh.
there's been a little bit of suspicious activity
Dark
with
magic.
the Count. You might we might have to have a few more investigations on the Count. But we did get enough stuff for the taxes for now to tide you over for the next few months until you can get that sorted. And as for the missing people, we found a Dreamweaver who appears to have been abducting people and terrorizing them, but we managed to defeat him. So hopefully that was the cause. Talk to us again if people keep
quick-
disappearing.
I will quickly interject. You would know that the Dream Eater was the spirit of the great wizard Emonar, the one who was tasked to protect the realm.
Okay.
It was Emina, he did dark
The-
magic.
Oh,
He-
Emanabi. Yeah.
The Duke sits forward and he goes, "Oh, my ward, he was sent to protect the realm. Well," he leans forward in his chair and like straightens up and he goes, "Well, you said you defeated these people. You defeated the spirit of Emanar.
Yes.
Yep.
How would you
He's
like
gone.
to be the protectors of this realm? You have the full wealth of my dukedom to help protect Dragontail and the many villages around. But yeah, if you were able to defeat my last ward, the one who was tasked with defending the realm, then you are more than capable of defending the realm. But only if you take the route, if you'll take the role."
I think we should do a team huddle.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
And as you get up, he goes, "You will still be paid regardless, but this would be a more permanent job."
I don't wanna.
Why not? I mean, I know that we've been, adventuring and having some good times, but what if we just, took a break to settle down and protect,
I thought this was the
protect
break.
the land for a while? Is it?
Isn't this just a normal Tuesday?
Duke,
Right.
what exactly will this role entail if we choose to accept it?
You will move into the realm. You will be paid 20,000 gold a month to protect my realm, and that's a minimum. If the realm is protected and it starts
That's a lot of gold.
thriving, you
That's a lot.
I know it's
you
a
will
lot of
be
gold.
making more money. If it starts to falter and we start losing money, then perhaps the pay goes down. I need to be able to afford, building projects and stuff around the realm. However, it is entirely up to you. You would need to remain the realm, however. Though,
Yeah.
who knows what happens? There may be things come up.
How permanent is this job?
It would be until your deaths, unfortunately.
Hmm.
There's nothing to say that if war were to break out among our nation,
Group huddle.
This just seems like such a commitment.
Exactly.
I mean, if we were to take up the position and then ultimately decide that we want to leave at a later date, what's he going to do about it? We could just
Kill
leave.
us?
Hmm.
It's until death.
is this
Yeah,
something you're
but-
saying out loud?
We're whispering.
Whispering.
Make a stealth check, please.
Me? Stealth check?
All of you.
Stealth check.
For those of you who have the points of exhaustion, it would be with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, you do exhaustion?
Well, you were affected by exhaustion from the creature.
We couldn't take a nap.
Wait,
It's
do I have
9-hour
exhaustion?
trek back, and it takes multiple long rests for you to get
Do
out
I-
of exhaustion.
Would I have exhaustion?
Let me check your sheet because I'm fairly sure I put it on those who would have exhaustion. Let me check. D&D Beyond's just loading. You don't have exhaustion, Kalina.
Okay. Well, my
Keely-
stealth check was a 15.
Keely doesn't, but Gijal, sorry. does.
Yeah, I definitely have it.
Yeah,
got a
I have
12.
it too.
12. So 12, 15,
7.
7. $12, 15, 7, and what does Keely get?
Healy.
Keely. Keely.
Yeah.
Just
Roll
one final
stealth.
stealth roll. for me.
Oh, of course.
This is more just to make sure you don't get heard.
Oh, I got a 21.
21.
21.
So, because more than half of you did not succeed, he does actually overhear what you say, and he goes, "I would send my army after you and finish you all off. There may be 4 of you who are very powerful, but I've got thousands and thousands of men."
Sounds like a fun day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Mhm.
no.
Yeah.
Do not wish to work for me?
I would rather not be tied down.
Very well.
Oh,
And-
although
Sorry,
I'm
it's just too much of a commitment.
Could we go for
Right
a
now.
more casual position if we're in the area?
What I will say, I would like to speak to the Duke.
Yes. What do you need?
First, I will ask how much he intends to pay us for this first job.
This job right here, 2,000 gold each.
You said the position would
Be 2,000 a month.
20,000.
20,000.
20,000.
Whoops.
So divided by the four of you, what, like
Well, I would
a
say
fair bit
that
more. 5,000 gold each.
yes, I would
Um,
say that given your previous protector was such a significant threat and was actively hunting your people, so you were both left without a protector and a monster that was killing people, and we dealt with that for you when that is not what we were originally hired to do. So I think it would be more than fair for us to be each paid the one-time monthly wage of 20,000 gold each.
20,000 gold was for the four of you. It's 5,000.
I have a
gold each.
suggestion.
Well, that works then. I would also like to do that intimidatingly and roll intimidation.
Don't do
Alright.
that. There are 2 guards next to him.
And I'm very intimidating.
I
I have
wouldn't.
before that. I want to make a suggestion
Yes.
to the Duke.
Okay.
Well, supposing we don't take this job, how will you keep your realm protected in the meantime?
I will find others.
How long is that going to take?
It could take days, it could take weeks, it could take months. I don't know. I have people already searching. I've had people searching for months to find somebody who was appropriate for the position.
Sure, but if it's taking that long, then you'll need someone to tide you over in the interim. What if we just served as the protectors until someone came along who could accept a more permanent position?
I would accept that.
And going on from that, a more casual protector position for after we leave. If we happen to be in the area, then you could pay us.
He looks and he goes, perhaps those other details can be organized at a later date.
I'm taking that as a yes.
And that is where we'll end this one shot.
Aw.
Wait,
good.
let's get some
Intimidate someone.
drinks.
Okay. You're right. We should get some drinks. I
Kalina,
take the
no.
drink off the dude's table.
Kalina, no.
Anything
Keely
from
can
this point
talk to
is
the
not
bartender.
I can
canonical
talk to
within
the bartender. I'm gonna go.
It's
talk to the
non-canonical.
bartender.
Okay. Okay. Does the Duke have a drink on his table?
No, he is simply sitting there. He was talking with his men.
Eat his bread.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back. Does he have any? Okay, he doesn't have anything on the table. I'm gonna go all the way across to this table, the first table that I attempted to interact with at the start of this campaign, and once again attempt to take the guy's mead.
Roll sleight of
Now
hand.
the old
Okay.
guy this time.
That'll be a 4.
Cool. He, as you go to swipe his meat, he lifts up his tank and slams it on your hand.
My turn.
But I will say for now,
Nat
that
20.
is- you managed to swipe a thing of mead without anyone noticing.
That's how it's done,
Ooh.
Kalina.
Good play.
But I will say that is the end of the session.
Are you
Okay.
sure? Are you sure I can't
Woo!
start combat with everyone in the tavern?
I would not be able to run that right now.
Yeah.
I think it's late enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 5 hours.
Mm,
Which is a really
Well-
good stream, everyone.
Yay.
So
I had fun.
suppose we'll let B.
I reckon I could kill all
Yeah,
13 people,
do her
14
thing.
people in this tavern pretty quickly.
Thank you oh so much, everyone.
Thank
My lovely
you.
DM Panda, thank you for coming up with this one shot.
Thank you very much. Your
You
voices were
cannot see
excellent.
me, but I have a thumbs up. As does the Duke.
Dick.
The dick?
The Duke.
The
The
dick.
Duke. The Duke.
Alright.
And thank you, Ivy, Squibble, and Hubris for joining me. And we are hoping to trial out doing some one-shots every second Monday. So not next week, but the week after, we might come back with another D&D. And hopefully it'll be just as fun as this one, so come back.
Here's hoping.
What else? Yes, thank you again, everyone. And a round of applause for Jareth. Thank you, Jareth. He was
Thank
such
you,
a
Jareth.
trooper. Anything else? Any other things does anybody else want to say? No?
I wish I could have murdered more people.
Another time.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, that's some feedback we can give to Panda. I will link the Discord underneath so that if you have any feedback for any of us or for Panda, our DM, feel free to leave it in the Discord. I will create a D&D chat. Or, well, I already have one for like feedback, I'm pretty sure. You can just throw that in there. Let us know what you liked, let us know what you didn't like. And yeah. Also, I will link my Ko-fi if you would like to donate to help out the stream. We are very close to 30 subs. That number's wrong. We're on 22 subs. We'll get 30 subs soon, hopefully. And with Ko-fi, I'm still trying to... Well, I'm not making a profit yet, because I gotta pay for these things to run on stream. Thank you again, Jareth. I was very heartbroken when you died. Please follow if you haven't. I'll quickly tag the Discord before I forget. And the Ko-fi. Thank you again for those who have come along for the ride, the 5-hour ride, and thank you to the ones who have just joined in now. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Oh, thank you for following. Last time I checked, we are very close to 200, having a mind blank, 200 followers. If I hit 200 followers, my next stream, or a stream of my choosing, will be 12 hours long. So if you want to see me be very tired for 12 hours, then follow and tell your friends to follow. And that's about it. Yeah. Again, thanks again. We've had so many viewers. I'll be streaming again at the end of this week. I'll see you soon. I'll post updates in the Discord. Love you all. Drink water, sleep tightly, and